would have sound if I turned on the sound. All right, cool. Pulling up my pants off screen. I don't even know if you guys can hear that because I left the microphone behind. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. All right. Yes, it's different clothes, but I am wearing the same hoodie as, or a sweatshirt as last Monday. I realized I'm okay if this sweatshirt succumbs to the art causes, but we probably shouldn't dirty them all up in the same artful way. So you're gonna be seeing a lot of this sweatshirt when we are upstairs. And I do have my headband here, but I just kind of want to show you guys my new hair growth. So it's just the close friends that are here early anyways. All of the other friends show up later, so they're not really gonna care. All right, so remember when we ripped out some of our hair? It's growing back in and it looks hilarious, esoteric, because so I ripped out when we were doing our grandma cosplay for YomaCon. You can see the hair behind my widow's peak. I gotta tell you though, it's growing back. There's stubble, but like it's at the awkward length. Yeah, so moral of the story, make sure that the glue from the wig is not a rub-in. All I gotta do is put, I'm gonna put some felt in it when we go to wear it for C2E2. So the next time she comes out is for C2E2, and all I'm gonna do is just put some white felt there. That way it's just not the non-moving. So the best way I can describe it, and I know that they're both well, maybe not all males, but a lot of gentlemen who played sports that had longer hair that might flip in their face will know what I'm talking about. And ladies with the long do's, remember the headbands that were elastic and they had almost like the clear. For the strapless bras, they've got that clear like adhesive that runs through it. Well, they had those in headband forms. And they used to be all the rage. I remember when I was doing high school sports, because they would, for us who have very fine baby hairs, like it kept it all back. Well, I wore it once back when visors were a thing. I've always liked the hats. You gotta keep the sun away from the skin. Come on, I'm trying to defy aging, not welcome it at my doorstep. We put the honey on the face. It rubbed like a long streak out. So this area of scalp has seen some abuse, but it keeps on trucking. So cheering on the new hair growth. 2025, the year I get my hair back. Too funny. But welcome on in. I figured some of you guys are wondering how that November blunder was faring. It's on the up and up. But that's also why, like, you can catch it sometimes in my part when my hair wants to flop to, one side or the other. Too funny. You were able to claim your 245 stream streak. Determined, I see you were. All right. It is time. The faster hair growth, or you gain an inch of height. Oh. I might actually go with the hair. Honestly, when you're below 5'5", would you even notice an inch? No. So what? I'd actually be able to say I'm 5'2" and not like be fudging anything? No, I'll take the faster hair growth. The faster hair growth will make the face look better. Navi, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Rumhold, hello to you. Runaway, thank you so much for that 17 months of subbing. I appreciate it so much. Raptor, good morning to you. Esoteric, good morning. Woohoo, growth. I know, I'm excited too about it. What, you're not 6'8"? Well, I mean, I do know that I spout off that tall person energy, but no. Well, not yet, at least. These are what we're gonna be working with today. So, I'll be getting there, but I think this would finally put me, what, at 5? What, this would put me at 5'6", 7? So that's an average. That's the average height of a normal female American. I can only work with what I got. Wasn't given a whole lot in the height department. Can only work with what I've got. Smashing Pumpkins? Yeah, I like our like throwback Mondays. I like our throwback Mondays. Speaking of throwback Mondays, I went over to the other monitor and noticed that Stream Raiders is in my way, so let's do that. And then I gotta tell you guys, I had an eventful Maghda update this weekend. I didn't want to bore you guys with our video game and smearing honey all over the face yesterday. Tillo, good morning. Happy Monday. Which ones are part of the event? 50 event tokens and place battle plans on 3. Oh, and there's another one. Kill 2 ranged units. Always with the ranged units. Always with the ranged units. Let's put this back up to that. Because I do have you guys hiding in my hair, apparently. Maybe you should go over here? I don't know where you should go. We'll put you there. And we'll see how that fares. So it doesn't matter what I drop onto the field. Alrighty then. Let's put the Tomb of Knowledge. Actually, just an artillery on the field. But it looks like a book with an eyeball, so that's cool. Raiders, if you would like to join me in some Stream Raiders battles while you're working, while you're lurking, while you're chatting along, there she be. You can find that link in the channel panels below the video player as well. Oh, get out of my way. There we go. I still have yet to finish the arms with the stripes. I just have to hand sew it, and I just... Oh no, I was gonna try to find my straight pins. Do you guys know where I put my straight pins? Like, not the yellow straight pin. That's why there's no way that you guys would know. But I'm like, if there's gonna be anybody that remembers me putting something in a great place, out of the way, that's completely... Maybe it's in... There is a small container of straight pins, like silver tiny straight pins, the tiny ones that you don't really like to use because they don't have the big head that you can just pull on with your fingers with ease. And I thought I had them in the black bag that's off to the side there, but I obviously don't because they'd be on the table right now and this thing would be done behind me. But I know I have them. The cat ate them, right? That would be horrible if they did. I am going to check in a couple places while it's on the forefront of my brain. If I were to be tiny straight pins that I would never want to use but don't want to get rid of because there might be a time frame when I need to use them, it's going to be in that organizational pit hole. It would be, oh, hold up. I got you guys. This is the time that camera guy needs to put their donut down. Just waiting on software to load up. How are your cats doing this winter? Stitch is as annoying as ever. To the point that I do have the office open right now. Because he was adamant that we were streaming downstairs. So I even have the computer on because he was so adamant that we were streaming downstairs that he was standing on the desk screaming. So I'm like, computer on? And then he went and sat in the hammock. And I'm like, are you serious right now? Do you know how much power, like, what we're wasting? So I do have the big computer downstairs. I was like, well, you know what? At least I'm going to watch myself. So at least there's one bona fide view right in the house. So Stitch is watching us in the gaming room. Silent as a peach, just snoozing in the hammock. I don't even have the vents. That room's going to get cold eventually. And he's just taking some Z's, Big Z, taking some Z's. And Puck is enjoying his morning nap in the tower that we got together that was in the office before we put soundboards in. When we were, remember there was like a whole entire year we were writing on the wall in that office? I had put my teacher whiteboards that taped to the wall. It's been a while. It's been a while. Just thinking of the iterations, I wish I had a photo. Well, I guess we do have the streams, but I wish I had a photo of all the different stream setups that I've done in that poor office. Because there was one time when like the desk was in the middle and there were 2 extra bookcases in that room. And we had I had green fabric. I had a green scape behind the bookcase. We were also oh man. This is just you know what? Maybe that's what we'll do for our first partner anniversary, which is coming up in March. We'll do like oh gosh, just to hear my voice too on the audio for the Razer headset. There were times when I was playing with Pink that I had to put one of the cat's toys on top of my head because the headset was so heavy that it felt like it was going to be wearing a section of my... Wow, that's, you know what? I like that idea, Big Z. I like that. We'll do a stream recap for our partner anniversary coming up at the beginning of March. So, in like 2 months. I'm sure I'll have some hand sewing that needs to get done. And for Maghda, and I can hand sew, and we can do a stream recap. Wow, that was just a little trip down memory lane. It's just interesting, and I'm still a big believer in you don't need to purchase everything to start streaming. You just need to be consistent with streaming. This is a big ass motherfucking needle. What's this? Just sitting in the box? Whoa! Big ass motherfucking needle for. We're gonna put that BAN, big ass needle, inside. Whoa, there's another big needle. What do we got? Just some big ass needles floating around for. Hold up. I'm like looking in the heat and bond section. Check out these bad boys. Whoa. I wonder if those are what the notches in this travel case were for. Some big ass needles. BAN. Sounds like it's a sandwich of some sort. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's exactly what these sections are for. Okay, so let's flip my... So, is Left for Rage here? No? Okay, because I have an Alonzo update that Sanemi has told me this morning. And I know that they're going to find it freaking hilarious. I'll wait to bore you guys with my F1 news until my fellow F1 junkie gets here. And if they don't, well then, I'll probably forget it by tomorrow. Alright, so yeah, we'll just put those big needles inside the... Wow. Safety first, friends. Safety first. Don't just let needles... Those... Like upholstery, hand sewing upholstery needles? I don't know. I did find all of the spools that we used. Oh, hey girl, hey, I'm over here. I did find all of the spools of the gray elastic, the green elastic, and then the gray herringbone the tape, as well as we've got some more twill tape in the army green, and then a whole entire small. This is bits and boops for Owie. Bits and boops for Owie. Yeah, that was, we were dyeing elastic and color matching to the game. More needles. Well, at least she's consistent at leaving needles astray. She's cute, but she doesn't care about her fingers, right? She's just, oh, what is this? Did I have snacks? Oh, and I had to keep the containers? Oh, okay. That's probably never going to get used if it's left down here. Just wondering about myself. But no, did not find the needles in which we were looking for. I really was hoping that they were going to be in this little container. Are they behind the container? No, they're not behind the container. Rats. Oh, hey, that's where I put that shit, though? The disappearing Be Gone tracing paper and the wax-free tracing paper that you put the little... I see. We're finding things, not things that we need. There's a beach ball down here. Well, no one asked. All right. So if it's not in there, don't look at my fanny wanny. Oh, look it. My students. They made this for me. I lucked out. I really did. Having been the high school shop teacher, hey, I'm here, camera. Can we come back over here? No, you really should follow me. You should follow me this way. No, you don't want to follow me. I'm gonna get cranky. She gonna get cranky. You won't like me when I'm cranky. I lucked out when I was teaching high schoolers, being the high school woodshop teacher. But also, Jamie voiceover, I hope you're having a beautiful day. But besides being the high school woodshop teacher, I also was the assistant director of the musical. I stayed and built on the weekends as well. Some of the most clusterfuck days of my life too. Whereas hanging out with the theater kids, building sets. Huge thank you to Cinemius. I was like, I need help. These kids, they're gonna hurt themselves, and we need things done. There was one time that the kids set up risers, not on my watch, and I'm sitting there, and Cinemius and I are like, those risers are shaking on the kids. And I'm sitting, there was one time during practice, because Cinemius, you weren't there, and I was like, you kids need to get off this riser right now. They're like, why? And I literally went and was like, I need a sledgehammer or something, and had to like sit there manhandling the top bar. And I'm like, the last thing I need are kids falling on things that should be sound. But we persevered. Again, we make it happen. But I lucked out that when it came down to students making the teachers gifts, I think this is from one of the senior classes, and I think this is from another senior class as well. But here's what I got. And I gotta say, I did get some really nice things. I got a very well-made, and it's got, look at that, they even put a little wrench on it. Dual-headed wrench. And look at, they did a little doodle on the inside too. But like, this is really well made. This is really well made. So thanks so much, MW. They didn't tell me who made them, but I usually always got the kids who are like, okay, she's gonna actually use this and have this up and like show it to people. We kind of like her too. She doesn't put up with our shit. And then I had this too. So this is from one of the dudes. They knew that like, oh, I'll take this for it. It meant that I was gonna put a wrench on it, you know. And so like that's dope. And look at, they did a really good job with the writing too, because they did it all with glazes. And then one of our theater kids made this for me too. Really nice. They've got some shading going on. I also taught her for 3 years in art. like, it's just really nice. So it's fun to find these items. I use them. You know, like, I know that the kids made this and you're supposed to be able to drink from it, but like, it holds my pens and it does a really good job holding my pens. But yeah, so it's fun to find things like this, but still not the needles that I need for today. I'm going to assume that maybe I've lost them for all eternity, never to be found again. It is what it is, but I did find my serging thread that I'm gonna need for today. I did find, anybody looking for bringing a Rubik's Cube? I got one of those. Yeah, not what we needed. Not what we needed. I thought it was going to be in there because I mean, unless it's in that. Well, it could be in that. All right. You are good there. Just kind of squish up against the back. All right. And we're going to look into the footstool that's down here. I collect nice coffee mugs. I have pretty good collection though. Do you have a pretty good collection too, you? I used it. I had an, well, for one, kids like to, when you're the shop teacher, kids like to put everything on your desk, even though I had a second table next to my desk for turn-ins. Like, put all of your potentially wet, stained woodworking projects, whatever they are. Like, some things were just, they turned things in and sometimes they were wet. I didn't understand it, but like, they knocked a bunch of shit. They'd always knock stuff off my desk. I don't think I was able to keep a plastic cup on my desk for longer than a couple of months before a kid knocked it off, accidentally knocked it off and it broke. Which is, I think, why for 1 year they got me a thermos, like a coffee cup thing. You collect nice coffee mugs. But yeah, no, I use it. Well, because the kids made it. So like, how do I guarantee that they use the right stain? I thought about it and I'm like, I know my students. I know they poured a lot of love into this and I think I'll get more use out of it if I just eternally turn it into a vessel in which to hold things. And I don't drink a whole lot of coffee. Oh, you like we had to go with leggings today because I've got to pattern out some boot covers. And I figured the leggings would be the most similar to the tights that I would be wearing to make a lighter complexion. Ooh. I think I want to do something stupid with these and with those. This is just a bona fide handkerchief. We're going into the area of no return. Oh, this is the old presser foot that died and doesn't work anymore. It should go with the other presser foot. That way, like, in case I need to part it out. Cool. Oh, Synemius. It's the outlet plugs we hated. I want to let you guys know I am going through a foot, like one of those foot boxes that I told you I have a bad thing with putting things away inappropriately. There's a sock in here with its, oh, I was going to fix its ear. That never happened. These are cute socks too. These would be, okay, all right. Well, we'll put you up here. I'll fix you. You guys are cute socks. And you look warm. Where is, speaking of leggings, what the fuck did I just find? You will not pardon my language. You will take that because I found yes, they are pants. Where? What? Why? Did I ever? Were they worn? No. No. I'm a cheetah girl, cheetah sister. These just scream cheetah girls. Because they're actually cheetah print. Let's just go off of that one. Look at that. You know when, like, I don't know where these came. Well, I mean, I know they came from my stuff, but, like, when these had to have been when animal print was big. There was. I'm thinking we put this one just back and we find it a different day. That is wild. Not what I pictured you wearing, where people can see you. Little did you know. Well, they've never been worn. So obviously I couldn't even picture myself wearing them. I thought in here, wow, speaking of more animal print, did I find the animal print container? What happened? What's that? What is this? Is this a curtain? It's just the bloody curtain? It's the curtain that goes with the one that Puck lays on top of our antiques. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this can go downstairs. So stupid, Diz. It's a good thing we went in here. I'm still holding out that there might be my straight pins, but now that I'm hitting the bottom, I'm going to say that's a negative, Ghost Rider. There are no straight pins in here. There's an Allen key. That makes more sense. You know what? Running into a bunch of Allen keys in this would make more sense. There's a bunch of... What is the fucking... What is going on in here? Like some shoulder pad shit too going on up in here. I don't know. That makes sense though. Okay, so I guess we'll yeah. So that happened. That happened. Not what we needed. Not what we needed. I'm gonna put there's a bunch of other cables in here too. There's like a 50-foot extension cable in there as well. I'm gonna just tuck these together. Possibly the Sabretooth cosplay. No! It was the Sabretooth cosplay was a body painting stream that we did from the bus stop. I don't know. And this looks like it is just a sheet. Yeah. These work out great for conventions with packing things. This would also be a little bit more docile than the gold one that I've been bringing around. So let's just put it underneath this box for now. I am here. Follow me back, camera. And then with these here, did I pull the zipper already out? Yes, I did. Okay. Because I'm not sure if I'm done with that, and I don't want to see it in my face. So we'll put it down there so it's still kind of working. And then we'll just scooch it back on in. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. All right. So we did find not the needles. Where are they? I'm just bewildered at where they could be. Like, it's a small container of straight pins. I thought it would have been... Where would I have put it? I know I'm doing this again, but there's I didn't check the top drawer. I know, it's very stupid and foolish of me. The drawer that pulls out forever. No, but there's a bunch of demo material I was supposed to check out a while ago, like 2018 ago. A bunch of magnets, some sculpty, pieces of... Nope. rampaging. Where would I have put them? And I feel like I've seen them recently, so the fact that I can't find them now is just confusing. It's confusing. Those are table clips. That is serger bits and boops. Yeah, interesting. I'm just holding a... All right, so I guess it like has to be in here. Let's put the place back together. Because like where else would you have gone? Unless I... I could see me trying to maybe... Oh, I needed that. I need more of this. That's what... What's this? I see a needle on the... Nope, that's just a sewing hand needle. Okay, cool. Cool. Nope, not what we need. Not what we need. More pins. Not these pins. Not these pins. Here are the T-pins I got. Not those pins. Not the batteries. Into freaking resting. I don't... Oh, gosh. It's gonna be like one of those things you find when you're moving and then like you don't need it anymore. Interesting. They're not there. And like that's the painting stuff. Yeah, I've got nothing. It's okay. Not the end of the world. We will another day. But what we can do is put the little sleeve of straight pins that we discovered improperly stored appropriately away. We can definitely do that without a problem. So yeah, we're just gonna add to this. And then I do have these big boys here, but I told you guys I had wanted to put my pins together, so there they all are. I know, you can't see it on the... Ash and Prince, welcome on in. What's the radio channel name you're listening to the music? It's called Coldplay Radio. Don't judge me. I just knew that if I stuck Coldplay Radio on, it would give me a mix of some old faves. Some old faves. I just need something a little more chill this morning. You know, there are no Grenier in sight. I got Garuda's battery helmet too if we do need to run. Ooh, and this one looks like it was used quite a bit too. I don't have a tiny guy like that, so I'll put that there. The big doll needles do have a place. I think this is from when I was working on dolls, to be frank with which needles and thicknesses are in here. Oh, this one's blunt. This isn't even sharp. Okay, we could just leave this in here. We can throw it away. It's not sharp at all. Trying to make sure that they're not sticky. Young Dis was a sticky, sticky girl. Can you imagine? I know that sometimes. All right, that's a normal pin. Put it out to size. Put it back the size. So this one is just curved. I'm gonna keep it because I obviously use it for things. Like most recently, actually with those arms behind me, and then I just kind of roll all the needles up. I guess I could show you guys the aerial view. Let's see what it looks like. And then we'd want to zoom. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the software to pop up. There we go. So yeah, my needles. And this isn't even the sleeve of unused needles. I think I'm good on the needles. And I just take the ribbon. I'm taking my time on my right. I don't even bother tying it now. I just kind of do a single tie and then push it on in there. My hooked needle, I put on the outside so that I can see it. Don't want any surprises. And then these two really large needles, I've been kind of putting the tip into... Oh, doesn't look like this one's going to go in there. So I guess we're just going to have to... Cool. My little travel sewing. I've got my... Oh, that's what I wanted to add into here. So I got these two things. Little protractor and Omni Grip. And then we've got our thread wax. I keep it in the bag because I live in Michigan. You never know if it's going to be cold or hot. It happens. I would hate for it to melt all over. On the other side, I've got the moths that I've been working on. And then I do have some Famori cutlery stuff. Because I'm a troll, I did leave my tweezers in the plastic in hopes that it extends their life. And then I've got forceps, because sometimes your fingertips just want to be a weak-ass bitch and they don't want to have to pull that needle all the way through as it's sliding. So I got my forceps to yank them out. And then just, I think these are like some 4 inches. So, yeah, tiny little... I've got my Tambori needles in here because if that's what I'm going to be working with sooner than later. I got a travel size little seam ripper. And then the last thread I was working with was black, so that's why there's a spool of black in there. And then, yeah, this is my little travel sewing case. There is one free section in the needles. If I need to put any like tack down straight pins or anything like that. But yep. And would you guys believe it if I said that it was in a Clinique bag? When I buy Clinique products, they give you free bags with their stuff. They call it Happy Days, and they give you a bunch of freebies to try too. All right, so what is this stuff? Foam clay. Okay, I did end up getting into the foam clay without even having to sample their stuff. What is this stuff for? Woodside, Kentucky. Oh, this is shipping to a completely different house than we're at now. Okay. This is shipping to the Detroit house. I was like, what is this shipping to? Ah, the Detroit house. That'll do it. This is all the supplier information. Okay. I don't know what it's for. What did we buy? What did I pick up? Clover Buys Tape Maker in 2 inches. Necessity to keep that coupon. Then what are these? My Arta wish list. Oh, it's wig care. Okay, so this is probably important. I don't think I need the VR thing. Cost bond. Ah, what the fuck is this? Change the way you create, attach foam, fabrics, and thermoplastics. Permanently protect and reinforce. Instant cosplay adhesive. I don't know about this one. We'll have to check that out at a later date. I don't need adhesive. I don't need to try an adhesive anything, but all right. You guys can go back in the front of this drawer and I'll tend to you sooner than later. All right, it is time to saran wrap thyself. Probably why I'm gonna need the footrest, right? She put it away. She put it away. I have a smaller plier set for when my fingers are not doing their job, right? I'm like, yeah, let's not try to force the fingers anymore. Let's just find some pliers. When we were working, speaking of a plier set, here's my metal stuff that we were working with. Ooh, gonna need that. But yeah, I do have the two. Sometimes it's just easier to grab some tiny boys and just ooh. I could just save the hands. Save the hands. Save the hands wherever we can. All right, we're just going to leave. I did try to reach out to some of my cosplay friends who might be also working on their cosplays for the crown to see if anybody was interested in co-streaming, streaming along with. I would be surprised if somebody takes me up on the offer. I don't know why. Passion Prince, welcome. All right, let's do this. Let's update some stream streaks quickly. It puts me over on the computer monitor side, and then I can tell you guys too what I purchased. So saving money in the ways that I can. Haven't heard this song in a while. This song reminds me of, is it Foreverland? Futureland? The rave that happens over, I think it's Foreverland. I think Futureland is something I'm making up. I'm living Call Jade in the Futureland, hoping that this cosplay gets done in. So what I picked up was the 20 yards of crystal organza fabric that we need. Why organza? Because we know that organza, it does not stretch. Reminds you of betrayal? Say no more, Big Z. Fuck this song. No betrayal here. Next. I got you. I understand. I understand when sometimes songs are like nukes. We'll take it out. I got you. I just air assaulted that song for you. Say no more. Tomatoy, welcome on in. Hello. I just know that there are some songs, it's not for like X purposes. Truthfully, I feel so bad. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I don't remember. It's been so long, I don't remember. But there are like 3 Days Grace. There's just something about them. Or Imagine Dragons. Like, I heard their actual voices, and I'm just like, I mean, you can South Park auto-tune over anything, Lord, but like, I heard it. I heard it, and then you accepted willingly the house's sound team to assist. Goodness gracious. Can't do it. I can't do it. It's just something about it that it makes like my ear holes feel like they're melting. Anything Imagine Dragons. Even that like Arcane song I like wince through because I'm like, Arcane's so good, but I'm like, Imagine Dragons. Feeling good on a Wednesday. Oh, and then Cinemia's had to play the actual Lord song for me, and I'm like, oh, okay. I know the hook. I remember the hook. Not enough to verbalize it out to you guys right now, but I remember it. So we got the 20 yards of organza that I ordered. Now, initially, we had ordered, sorry, Silk, Silk Baron, but we had ordered our fabric swatches. It was $25 a yard for these fabric swatches, or for like this color fabric. $25 a yard. I got to thinking to myself, ain't anybody gonna notice if it's real silk or if I used a 100% polyester Disfusional. So we gonna keep some secrets, chat. That's why we covering up the mouth. We cover up the mouth when we got secrets. We got secrets, Tomatoy. And I thought to myself, $25 a yard? Well, did you know that the polyester Disfusional is only like $4.99 a yard? And I was like, ooh, that's some polyester. Because, like, it's going to be an accent. It's going to be not the main fabric of the... Well, it's real silk. This is real silk. It's real silk fabric, $25 a yard. That makes sense. It's warm butt juice. Like, somebody's got to do something with it. But I was like, man, if we do the polyester. So since the same company that I'm ordering the organza from has the polyester Duponi, I don't know how to say that word either. Hold on. How does TTS say it? And that is where we're going to get our knowledge pool from. TTS, I need you. Sure, get started. Just let me play sounds. TTS, where are you? She got so much shit in here she can't find what her own stuff is. Dupioni? That doesn't sound fancy enough, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. So I ordered the fabric samples. Since we do know the colors that we want, black and the parchment-like paper, I did order black and then 2 parchment-like paper-esque samples, and then we shall see. Actually, it looks like I ordered a purple, a sand, and a black. It looks like they didn't have multiple choices. So we'll go with that. And then I ordered the white fabric for the moths, and the white fabric will be the same fabric that we remake the butt out of. And I know what you guys are thinking. Well, Dis, what are you going to do with the other butt? Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I got an idea. I got an idea for something wonderful and stupid. But then that would also put me, where's Harper? That would also put me then going to Dragon Con as well, to use the second butt. So there's who knows? But no, since the butt is deflatable, we're just gonna reskin it. And then it'll allow us to, because I did with a minky fox fur white. It's got a with some airbrushing, it's gonna look good. I don't know when it's got like some fur directional growth thing, weird things going. It reminds me of the fabric that we already have for the moths that we made the tails and heads out of. So yeah. That and it was on sale. Gosh, took the breath right out of me. And then I did finally order the fabric swatch before I spend $150 on the like umpteen yards of purple that we need to cover this whole entire bitch with, including on her head, on her sleeves, on her long over parting cloak thing. Some of it will even be on the moth wings as well. I ordered our fabric swatch of the Korean triple soft velvet and 45 inch wide, so that we can lock that down into. I just want to confirm that that is the fabric I want to buy before I spend money on it. And yeah. Get to coupon it all out. I did get a bunch of seed beads being ordered as well. Those are, I got a lot of beads for a little bit of money, which is huge thank you to the other cosplayers that randomly were on Reddit and decided to pop off about where they get their beads from. Just random ass ooh, that is coming in a very weird spot. Let me, where is our, not throne alerts, not Ko-Fi, not trigger fire, where? There's blurb. Yeah, I just need to move it up a little bit. There we go. I like that it shows up there, but I just want to show up in the right spot. That's all. It was like half off, half on. Thanks for that, Bigsy. Umpteen, such as Great Measure. I use it all the time myself. There's so much beads. So many beads. Like thousands of beads. For like $1.50. Prime operative. But I was Synemius went to work on Friday and I devised a plan. So like, let's see. I went and did all the research too, because I was website hopping back and forth. Oh, I've got new set of lights ordered as well to try out. Which is why I want the hanger things, because I think those other lights are going to go downstairs into the studio. No, we've got that, like, I've got some metal brackets hanging from, some metal piping hanging from the ceiling that I think needs me to hang something stupid on it. So yeah, the only thing I need to do is make sure that the fabric samples that are coming in are what we want, and then keep on trucking forward. Speaking of trucking forward, we were talking about Maghda's upper arms and her... What is this? Is it a moth? Is it a bug? Is it just some filigree? After further review, they're beetles. It's all beetles. It's all beetles. It's all beetles. It's all beetles. I am almost certain it is all beetles on her armor. Here's why. If you go to our Discord, it's where we've got the images. And we've even got Laugh or Rage did some like 400 zoom in. If you don't want to join the Discord, that's fine. You could check it out on my website as well. I'm going to pull it up on my website and talk from those points because it is the easier to go through, and the references are right on the top. The upper arms are beetles. There are rhinoceros beetles that look like they make up the tops of her legs. Let me see here. Hold on, let me just pull up all my beetle photos. So like the upward like motion or the detail on her knees. Hold on, do I have a work in progress I can flash on the screen right now? Yes, I do. Just looks like a rhinoceros beetle. Now, for her arms, we were talking about how they... Do I have anything personal written on the page? No. We were talking about how the... Boop. Where'd it go? Okay, so maybe I don't have it here. 1 second, I gotta find it. I need this to go out the way. There we go. And then I'm gonna go over here. Sorry, I'm just gonna bring this with us. We're gonna copy, going back over to the overhead. And then we just gonna paste the reference. Right on top of my face. That's some pasting, Dis. Some pasting. And I'll enlarge it so you guys can see it too when we're talking about this. Okay. So like the tops of her, doesn't that just look like a beetle head? And it will when I show you. Where is the big ass bug? Where is this big ass motherfucking bug? Look at this big ass motherfucking bug. The chompers on this thing look exactly like the part of her sleeve that goes down. If I flip it, the wings are just beetle wings inverted on top of one another. Here's why I think that. Then we go to like the we call like the Egyptian influenced scarab that's on the back of her. And that, in my opinion, where is it? There's that one. Okay. Is the bug upside down, potentially even. But I think I'm going to put it up and then just have those be its legs. Because I was even looking up like what moths are in like how the bugs look in Diablo. There's not a lot of insects or bugs in Diablo. The summoner, I believe it is, can get this back trinket. So it kind of gives me an idea of how to sculpt everything. Very arcane-like. But like, if this is the moths in, I was just looking up beetles. Doesn't it look just like a beetle? It looks like beetles. It looks, and then I was looking up the green beetles on her back too, or on her hips. I was looking also up beads as well. Yeah, I think it's beetles. I think it's beetles. I think her armor is just made out of beetles. I do. From the big hip beetles to if there's one beetle on the arm, she's not gonna like gut one of her fellow moths and put them on her arms, you know? And you know, she's got that pestilence too, where you take you know, all these moths come out of her skirt. She's not going to have any stationary moths stuck onto her body for armor or like helping with her accessories. And that's why I'm even more leaning into they are probably beetles. I think it's beetles. I think it's beetles. Prime Operative, that is the goal. The goal is to walk across the stage with this finished. The second weekend in April. So here's my body double. Here's Sid in the background, and Sid's wearing the base layer. So like everything you cannot see in this photo. But yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. So I'm just spitballing here, but maybe you do beetles. I'm gonna do beetles, but I wanted you guys to know, like when you're like, oh, well, hold on, aren't you gonna do a moth there? I'm gonna be like, no, I'm gonna do a beetle. And like I was looking up the insects in, where's my insects? Yeah. Oh, okay, I thought I lost you guys for a second. Like the Naja beetle, I was trying to look up even insects in the Diablo universe, because I think this is from Diablo 1, right? This is from Diablo 1. To kind of base my realistic, this is probably a beetle, this looks like a beetle, to here. And I did zoom in, and the only thing I have not figured out is the cuffs around her ankles. But I do want to do the style of legs that are on. So I'm going to take the detail from the top of the legs that you see in this photo here. And then if you're checking it out on my website, there is a book photo. Actually, I think I took a photo of the book photo so that in this very moment I could be like this photo. Give me a second. Let me move them over to the safe album. Damn it, I moved them over to the wrong album. It's fine, she says. And then we're going to move to an album, move to the right album. I just clicked on the one that had the cosplay photo on it and not the one that had, this is what we're working on. So the moths on her back are more influenced from the Luna moth. What no cosplayer has done though is given the moths and antennas. Boy or female, there still needs to be an antennas, and I know like there's none in the game, but like, so mine are probably gonna have antennas just so like they look, you know, real like. Do you just? And I was looking, I was taking photos of a bunch. Like here's the cover art for the books. You know, just the amulets and things that could inspire sigils and crowns and books and more symbols. The coven symbol. I do want to try to see if I can put this coven symbol on some things as well. Diablo 3, there's a map, taking close-up photos of some design and just like how the filigree, if you will, in that Blizzard chonky boy but still detailed. So here is the photo. And of course, okay, no, I got the legs in there. So you can see if you're not looking at it on the website that it does come up to the point, and then where this top image is here, that is where I am going to put the beetle. Then they've got this knee area here that's going to, and then, because this top area here is going to be the Duponi, and then the whole rest of it is going to be following the black on black motif. I'll be the stretch fabric. The same black that I'm going to use for the top of the legs is going to go for the top layers that dawn on top of the satin for her arm drapies. I'm pulling the satin from the inside layers of her skirt through as well. And just lots to do. Lots to think about. Lots to do, and today we're patterning out some legs. Yep, I ordered the fabric needed for the leaf smocking for her antlers. Yep. Lots of bugs. Looked at a lot of bugs. Well, Farange, good morning. Did you hear the news? Did you hear the latest F1 news dealing with Ocon? Did you hear the latest blunder? Hadn't heard anything yet. So let's just, Esteban Ocon was the Alpine Renault driver, right? Well, it seems he was caught going to Williams headquarters. But how was he caught going to Williams headquarters? He decided to take one of his company cars that obviously have GPS in them and tracking in them. Alpine, yeah, he decided to take an Alpine car to William. How would you, that's how you know that you are young and your mom is very attractive. And that's why you were still, no, I'm just, like, I'm just, how would you not? I mean, that's one way to break it to your now ex that you are seeing someone else, right? Just have them track the car that you drove. Oh, we're missing a car. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Okan took it. He's just, took it home with him today. Took it home? Shows he's going in the opposite direction of home. No, can you imagine that? How do you get the coffee first before you go and tell the boss that, like, one of your vehicles, one of your company cars is on a different company lot? I think one of our vehicles is at Williams. I swear that already happened before. Williams, just give the kid a car then, because this looks like it might be a continuing thing. I don't know. That was bathroom knowledge this morning. When you're sitting there and I tell you guys that you should just look through my my website. Yeah, I look through other people's websites. I did not check the date on that one, but that was just new across my table, and I was like, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. It's also got to be nice to drive around Monaco, right? Can we agree that it's got to be really nice to drive around Monaco? It's really, you know what? It's got to be nice to be able to afford to live in Monaco. Nobody's doing this stupid shit, huh? But all right. Beetles aside, now that we are definite that it is beetles, and I've shared the knowledge that I have inquired with you guys that it is beetles. How much tracing paper? Look, you even got some up here too. She said to rip it real nice. Like, did you see that? Look at it now. Oh, this part just kept getting stuck in everything. I put tracing paper in my idea book. That way, if I get a really good idea and I need to bring it out the book, I can. That also takes care of that paper just rolling around the table here. So, yay team! Pencils, good. We'll leave you over there. We already talked about our fabric swatch orders and fabric being ordered. I did get the embroidery hoop is good to go. So when the fabric order comes in, we're good to start our tambour. I did run out of... Did I check? I wonder if did I even check to see if I had more white ribbon? You're gonna follow me, I know you. Let's see here. Do we have white ribbon? That's not the same type of white ribbon. But I don't really want to go out and purchase a lot of ribbon for a little area. So we might I could have sworn that I have white ribbon somewhere. So we're gonna put this down for now. I have more somewhere. Just don't know where. Just don't know where. It's probably in the same area where my pins are at. I found pins, but they're not the right pins. And then what is this? They're seasonal buttons. I thought this was gonna be... These are some large ass buttons. I think I picked those up just for the fact that they're large buttons. All right, and then these need to go into my sewing kit. That's where these go, and then the rest of it's good. That's fine. Definitely wasn't thinking that the pins were just gonna jump out at me. No, not at all. Not at all. But, yep, this is These are the wings. They're already been kind of sculpted out. Yeah. And then I should be able to, with that, tambour needles. I want to close you. There. All right, and those can stay in there too. And goes back over there. I do have a container full of eyeballs. We don't care about that. Yeah. So like I drew them out here. How I'm going to do the legs. Pardon. This used to be the PVC pipe that I kept all of my lanyards from conventions on. Oh, uh-oh. What is this? Oh. That's not for me. That's not for me. I'm gonna put this all up here, just trying to get things out of my way. No. Cleaning up before we make a mess. It's a new roll. Don't let how I've mishandled it fool you. It's a fresh roll. And then I do have a couple, if we need to spot check any, I do have some cling wrap left over. So I think it's going to be easier if I do my right leg. Right? Stream Raiders? Of course I forgot about Stream Raiders. I'm trying a new setup today. I've got on one of the arms. Here, I can show you. I think I should be able to detach it too. And slide it up, maybe? Slide it down? Nope. Okay. Well, she doesn't know what she's doing. I shouldn't do it. Shouldn't touch it. Shouldn't touch it. But the microphone, I can see it. Oh, speaking of see it, I should be charging the secondary microphone. Stitch made his way over here too. I put it on one of the hooks and it just goes over on our little tray here, hanging out with us, keeping us company. That is the Stitch that can come upstairs. All right. I'm going to put our shoes on. I'll put them both on so you guys can see how tall I shall become. Oh. Careful. You may not recognize me. I'm going to be so tall. I just checked and the Ocon company car scandal was back in July. Oh, well, I'm glad that my phone knows that I do like tea, new or old, when I'm in the bathroom. I need February to be, well, no, I do not want February to be here just yet, but like I'm looking forward to February. Not at all, because on the 26th, this cosplay is due for submission to see if it'll get accepted. Not that, but let's see here. We are going to do stream streaking. You guys are running around naked right now. Let's update this. Synemius, 240. I told you you had to put it into stream, and you did that. 245. Let's move you around. Shake and bake. All right. Really didn't like that, did ya? All right, and who else? Ashen Prince is hitting 30. We've got some musical chairs happening down here as well. And then we had Rumhold just come in with that 45 stream streak. Mad hypes indeed. Let's see here. 45 Rumhold, where you at? Ooh. And I just realized I didn't change the date on any of you that I just updated. Synemius. Oh, yours still says 2024 on it. 25. Yeah, you didn't drop that one. And then it was. Oh. Oh, I did just put Rumhold up there. I really feel like I need to go back and make sure I didn't fuck anything up. All right, so if I start here and do this again, I think I messed it up the first time. I'm also just sitting here in these shoes, seeing if they're comfy. All right, so if I take that out, put that here, put this up here, and go like that, that should be good. And the next person that needed me to move them around was Ashen Prince at 30. Ashen Prince gets cut out here. We bring that back together. I think I see what I did wrong the first time. And then we do today's date, which is the 13th. And then we said we go back up to Rumhold at 45. And because you guys are both in the same section, I think maybe that's when I kerfuffled. Yeah, all right, she fixed it. She fixed it. We're saving it, send it. And we're good. And we're good. Speaking of good, let's get that Stream Raiders battle started. Definitely forgot about it. Actually, you know what, Stream Raiders, since we forgot about you, let's give you the big screen. Let's give you, and we're gonna make it fast because we got things to do. We got things to do. Thomas, welcome on in. I blow bubbles to make sure that it's stirred up. I definitely think we've won this. There's 21 of us and only one of them left. Opening 50. 2 Lancers going to Ultimate Loser for 6 and 6. Keep it moving, maybe a little faster than we have already this stream. What? Who's taking their time? We've not killed ranged units. All right, Raiders, next battle has started. Join me, ! battle in chat with link to our Stream Raiders game. And then we'll flip-flop back over here. And based off of what you guys said about the music player. Oh, okay, we should be good then here on this one. Cool. All right. Oh, you guys want to see how tall I am? The camera can't even capture me. I got so tall so fast. I'm up here now. Yeah, even the camera's like, whoa, you moved. I'm tall. Sid, how tall am I compared to you? Oh, this will be nice. It's like we're the same height in these shoes. Not at all what I was going for. And she also has a, well, I guess no, because you are touching the floor. So. Mm-hmm. Now you guys are like, all right, Dis, now take one of the boots off. And show us your real height. Oh, but I was enjoying being this tall. Even the camera was like, oh, hold on, I gotta readjust. Uppies? Truth. Lie? Truth. Ha 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 ha. All right. Let's put a crock on. Outlaw. All right, so we need to saran wrap at least up to above the knee, because it's always gonna slouch down, right? We can agree on that. I think I can get away with just saran wrapping like up one side and down the other. I think I can get away with that. I think I can get away with that. And then we masking tape the whole entire thing, because I gotta make a pattern with these boots. Yeah, I think I can do that. Just gotta figure out where halfway is. All right, so I am. Guess maybe I feel like you can't see anything. Hold on, let me see if I can help that. We're gonna make Maghda a little tinier. I feel like she's slightly intrusive. Next thing you're gonna want to say is you're gonna want it. Yeah. Almost ready for basting. Just all right, and then we have these areas here. Just making sure we're covering all the bits and boops that need to be covered. This is my kingdom come. So, how are you guys doing? Anybody else playing with masking tape? It'd be better if you skipped this track. Okay. Okay. Say no more. Bye. Don't lock your knee when you do this. Obviously, you want to bend it a little bit. Nope. All right. Coldplay. I mean, I knew that this song was going to be in the playlist, but let's go to Gorillaz Radio. Where are you at, Gorillaz? Deftones. Megadeth. I don't want to have to type you in. I don't have to type it. Come on. Beastie Boys, there you are. I was like, where's your little cartoon photo? Womp womp. I'm already exhausted. Are we done yet, Call Jade? Should have worn, awkwardly, I should have worn the tighter leggings. As you can see, there are some air holes and some things. I can always take it in with my steam allowance, but just things to notice. Trying to make sure I get the underside. No. I should have started at the bottom and worked my way up to the top, because this is different. You get yourself scanned and printed out? LOL, there's a company that does. Yes, but then I would have to get them scanned and printed out with the boots, and yeah. I could, but I got specific boots on, and this is a little bit cheaper. And then you guys wouldn't get to see all this fun saran wrapping and taping endeavors that we do. I'm confused. You want our streams to be that productive? No, my ditto form behind me is a 3D scan of my body. So there's that. All right. So, what'd you guys watch today? We watched this masking tape herself. Again. Like, again? Yeah. It's a thing she does. No productivity here. All searching for things we lost and lots of tape. Well, didn't find the items I lost. Found some other things. Put some things away. At least we did that. It's fine. It's just showing you guys how I treat new shoes. Oh, and the end of a tape roll. I knew it. Ooh. Yes. Yes. How did I put it in wrong? Is that why I kept getting stuck? No. No, this is the way it goes. It's supposed to keep getting stuck. It's supposed to be a pain in the ass. Got it. And then I'll clip it together. Maybe. And then again, maybe not. Yes. Okay. Just clip it together. And I get this. It was new, and then it met me, and then like I was just trying to carry it, Call Jade, and it did weird things. I couldn't reach. All right, and then how do I do that? Can you stretch it? Can you touch your toes? Yes, but I can't touch. Well, I guess maybe I can if I really threw myself into it. Just making sure. This is fun. Yeah. Yeah, everybody does different stuff. Where's my cup? Okay. Now we gotta remove ourselves from this somehow. When I doodle on this, I grab a Sharpie. Yep. Let's see here. Oh, so I would love to avoid a seam down the center. But I don't think that that's going to be the case for this layer. To get it to fit snugly. I don't think. And I forgot the under part. A side should would be the best. We are going to be doing, remember, a second layer as well of fabric over top. So the only parts that would see the center seam would be here. And this is the seam. The seam would look like that. So it wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be... I was just trying to think of how to fit it around, you know, the shoe and all that. So now I'm just trying to find the shoe siding. Oh. Yeah. So like looking at this now, there are going to be toe claws. So I don't have to worry about like the fit over top of the toe to the point that I'm actually going to even, well, I don't know, we might be able to. I was thinking of even doing a little bit of a toe tip so that I've got something also to buckle and snap my details onto. I really liked our the snaps that we used for Owie. I literally frolicked the fuck around for 11 hours, and it wasn't until what were we doing? We were doing some things where I was I had to have my knee completely bent, and that's the only time I was like, oh, well, hold on, let me pop one of these snaps to make it not look so weird. So let's see if we can. You know, try to get the center of an organic object, you know? My leg. Yeah, because my calf is significant. It's really making this a lopsided endeavor. I just, the human body. Oh, look at this! Married Tenno in chat, bearded gamer. We almost didn't recognize you with that solid ring up on your finger. I hope you are doing fucking fantabulous, bearded gamer. Welcome to the married kid crew. Now, you can't do it for this tax season, but next year, you guys get to file as one. Huh. Means you only need to pay one tax lady to do your taxes instead of paying the same tax lady twice to do your taxes. But I highly recommend, depending on if somebody's changing their name, do it sooner than later. I immediately, because I did take Synemius's last name, I did it the week we got back. I started the process, and it was smooth as butter. They're like, when did you get? I was like, last weekend. They're like, oh, let's do this. So like it was. I think if you wait, is it like 90 days? Then you actually have to pay to do, like, all of mine was just submitting new paperwork. I didn't have to pay a penny out of pocket until it came to like revising. No, they even sent me a new passport. Yeah. So like yeah, if anybody's tying the knot and doing the name switcheroo, my worldly advice is don't wait on it. And congrats again. All right. Let's stand up. I think I need to put the other shoe on just so that I'm don't feel like a dingus standing. Welcome to the world of cosplay. We were hanging out in the just chatting section because I didn't want to scare you guys at the start of stream, but let's switch on over to makers and crafting right now because we're past the point of no return. Oh, really hope I don't put a hole in these leggings as well. It's true. Best to get the name changed out of the way sooner rather than. Well, I remember I got married and my girlfriend's mother was like, yeah, so-and-so still hasn't changed their name. I was like, well, hold up. She dressed in those return dresses on the cards that we got for the holidays with the one last name. I was like, she's got to pay. She goes, I know, that's why she's not. I was like, oh, dang. All right, I think I missed a spot looking at the back of my leg now. Yeah. Okay. So, we at least have to figure out. All right, if I hold my leg up, will you guys draw the back part for me? Step away, but yes, I'm married now. We were just talking about getting that name changed if you're doing sooner than later. We were talking about our experiences with changing the name, and it's an easy process if you go from the beginning. Is this me now? Did I just do that? No, there's no way. I mean, maybe, probably. I did have Sharpie on it. Oh, that's exactly where it's from. Sorry, we just realized that one. All in the moment. Okay, so my thigh when I'm sitting has a different center than when it's flaccid. It's like a little jingly, but then when it's down, Okay, how often are we gonna be sitting in Maghda? So let's realistically, we want it to look good when we are in our standing phase. It's just realistically, we ain't gonna be doing a whole lot of sitting. All right, and so I think we doodled something on the other side. Let's cut ourselves free. And this whole entire time, we try not to cut our pants. Oh, I want to draw to where my knee is. And then where my ankle is. Yeah. I got this. This is just going to take a minute. Don't mind me. Oh! Leggings for the win! I've stretched them out and it freed them from their tapey hold. All right, but that being said, that means that I've got a lot of this that doesn't have saran wrap behind it. Whoops. Oh! I'm not ripping my pattern. And then you guys wonder why people choose matte. They don't choose this packing tape. It's because it's very, very rippable. But it's so cheap that I'm like, do I want to use masking tape? No, we'll just be careful. We'll just be careful. I'm like so scared. I'm like, please don't cut the pants. Don't fuck up your new shoes either. And then I should be able to at least slink my foot out of it. Oh. It's like one sexy saran wrap leg there, Des. Thanks! I tried. You know, but only one leg at a time. Trying not to rip it. I'm just trying to be careful, and so I'm like, all right, maybe if I took it off my leg, we'd be able to. I don't want to scuff my shoes. Can't get it. Well, it's good that I guess I did get the center of the shoe because I'm following along the seam of the shoe right now. So that's a good sign. Operation Is it saran wrap on the leg? Operation. It was. Quasi, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. All right, let's see here. Because I am obviously still unsure of how to pronounce your username. The game, the name change is going to take a minute, and I need to get it done like immediately because we need our passports for our honeymoon. Oh, you do need to get that done immediately. The name change, though, I was telling Chad, I think it was when you booped away, Bearded Gamer, is I did it immediately as soon as we got back. Kind of like we were just in Denver. As soon as we got back from watching the Nine Inch Nails concert and filing our wedding documents, our marriage documents, I immediately went into mode. I was like, all right. And I went to the website first, and because you got to get a new social security card, you got to get a new driver's license, and you've got to take your marriage certificate to the whatever the state to. I found a website, and I want to say it was just like Michigan.gov or like, just one of those standard, and I followed their like, this is what you do first, then you do this, then you did this, then you did this. And so when I went to like get the, they go, do you have this? I go, yes, I already filed that. Here it is. Yes, I already filed that. Here it is. So I hope you have a smooth sailing too. Hey, Gold Celestia. Oh, you guys aren't even seeing me play Stream Raiders? Just kidding. There it is. I'm having a great time over here. One of the reasons I did have to hastily get my leg out of that leg trap is because I have to go to the bathroom. Do you know what you would not be able to do, chat? Pee with this thing on? Don't worry, cats. It's fine. How would I have gotten down the stairs? Yeah, we're getting married cert today, and we're getting 4 copies. I need to get my birth certificate to take to the Secretary of State's office. Yep, we got, so I actually, when we went to turn the marriage certificate in, I asked them, how many copies do I get for free? And then like the certified copies as well. Because there was a certain amount, it might be 4 for you. Because there was a certain amount, I was like, you know what, I'm going to get them now. That way I don't have to do it later. And I've got them rolled up and they're in the safe. I just hate creasing things, when it feels like a really cool, like, pirate document. Like, look at how long it is. Yes, my marriage certificates are rolled up. What you got to say about that? I feel like a pirate when I unroll them. I'm like, yeah, well, look at this legitimate contract here. A little Ursula. Well, you don't get any for free, LOL. Oh, okay, well, Colorado, you're looking even better. Did you make a fancy scroll container for them yet? No. Because it wouldn't fit in the safe. Like the documents rolled up are literally the perfect length for the safe. Anything else? But before that, they were in a concert tube, and then I was like, ooh, this is like asking to catch on fire. Let's put it in the fireproof safe. That way, no matter what, house burns down, all of our documents don't burn down, but there's no way Cinemius can run away from me. Puck is screaming in the basement like, hey! That counts for us too, right? Yes, Puck, I do have, well, I got Stitch's favorite mouse toy in the safe too, so if something happens, yep, you guys would not be without a toy. You are right. Stitch one day brought his mouse over to the safe when we were loading it, and I was like, you need this to go in there? And he looked like, obviously we're putting our precious items in here. He goes, got to keep the white mouse out of the grimy little paws of his brother. He's like, yeah, the mouse has got to go in there. And I was like, okay, okie dokie. I think Puck's now screaming, hey, how come I don't have any toys in the safe? Well, sorry, Puck. Keelan Dylan, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We ended up buying a second safe just for documents. It was way easier to find stuff this way. Oh, that makes complete sense. And you're not like having to like move things around. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because right now, well, I guess 2 safes, one for documents, that would be good. There are a couple more documents. Because we've got all of the, like, the car and the boat, like, titles. Titles are also in there, too. Titles are documents that, you know, anything that could chat. I know some of you are getting older. None of us are getting any younger. Just fucking facts. If you guys do not have your titles or documents like social security cards, paperwork that would be hard for you to verify if you lost everything, those are what should be in a safe. And you can get safes really cheap. You know, the fire is, I mean, obviously fire and water, but some of you guys might never have to worry about water. So like, don't do it if you don't need to worry about it type of situation. But as an adult, finding water in places it shouldn't be is one of the ultimate fears. Nervous laughter input here. Finding water in places it shouldn't be is one of the endless adult terrors going down in the base. I mean, raise of hand. If you live in a state that gets heavy rainfall and you find yourself checking the basement just to make sure no water's crept in where it shouldn't have all the time. Just to make sure, you know, you see water pooling in the backyard, check your basement. I also need one here as well. Just have to take it to the DPS and the Social Security office. Yeah, I've also got, oh no, but I should put in there, like the certified documents from college as well. But yeah, there's just some things, just, you know, heaven forbid, you know, the fires in LA. I watched Bitwit's video on YouTube. Bitwit went back to his house and he lost everything. And you know, they found like some documents and I'm like, you could only hope that like you were tech smart, but like when he pulled those documents off, I was like, was that a safe you opened? Did you have the keys for this, homie? Like nothing left. And so like that's where my mentality is always like, there are things that you can't prepare for, but you can try to be prepared to have to rebuild. You know, like I don't know. It's a weird thing. The fires just made me kind of like, it puts everything into perspective. It does. It's one of those things like people were complaining, obviously the pit that is Twitter. It was a conspiracy theory. Look at that one garage is you know, that shed in the back is untouched. Look at the trees. They've got green on them. Trees are dense. Trees are solid. And if they were dumping water on the trees too, a wet timber takes so long to catch on fire. Your house though, your books are just aerated trees ready to light a fire. Like our houses are so combustible. The sidewalls, the panelings, everything that we fucking stuff inside of it. The more shit we put into our house, the more flammable it becomes. The more like, ooh, look at those flames. Let's roast some s'mores over it. So like those are just things to be mindful of. You know, not saying don't, but like just trees are going to take longer to catch fire, especially if they are solid hardwood trees, whereas houses are quick to ignite, unfortunately, especially when, you know, you saw how packed the houses were next to each other too. It's just a shame. It's an absolute shame. So hopefully the insurance companies don't get skeezy, you know. Oh, sorry, we're not going to cover that. Yeah. Ah. Everyone getting screwed there, I believe. I mean, one of the reasons I think that they might, like, some areas of LA will be fine is because of, like, how notable might be the appropriate term. The deeper pocket areas might have a better chance. You know, it's shit. It's insane. Oh yeah, yeah. If you've lost faith in Canadian, though, I do say our automobile insurance company is a bunch of superheroes. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. I'm like, man, maybe they need to insure a couple more people because they did a lot of investigative work on that case. But like, thank you guys. Yeah, no, I like our insurance. Our insurance company is spot on. They are family owned too, so like I'm not gonna unfortunately share it with it to you guys because it's not a big branch. But like, doesn't matter how many cities over we are. You guys still got us? Like, we still got you. Ka-chow, ka-chow. But you know they're gonna. Oh yeah, they're gonna make sure they cover this. Like that's. It might not save everybody. Yeah, I mean, in time will tell. Time will tell. I have a feeling too that some of our more notable celebrities like Cher and Dolly Parton, I'm sure they have already been like, all right, who do I need to call? Like, who needs water? Cher is on point with the water. Thank you, Cher, for helping out Flint too, and Dolly Parton for that one. So like, I do know that there are. Yeah, but water can only go so far. Ew, on that Debbie Downer of a note, I freed myself from the confines of Saran wrap and masking tape. I am going to put the righty, this one goes over into this foot shoe. It probably would have been easier. I did put the other shoes that we were going to use from Maghda in the box that these shoes came from. I think this is going to be the first break that I give those shoes since 2018. I picked up those shoes that lace up with the 5-inch heels. Hey, I'm over here. When the platform shoes that I used for Talon were like walking on just blisters. It was like walking on plastic. It hurt so bad. So I actually just did the math on what it would, if I want to bother with medical prescription insurance coverage. And now that the wife's coverage is done as of March, ooh, I will not be buying insurance. Nothing would make sense. Ooh. Yeah, we already had to do the insurance marketplace stuff. Michigan already did all that stuff because they do it in December. Yeah, it's really screwy because like some insurance, medical insurance, doesn't cover the whole entire year. Well, it's just very screwy. So I know that the U.S. is joking about buying other countries, but like Finland, can you buy us? Finland, can you? I want our teachers to be appreciated like Finland treats their teachers, and I want healthcare to be something that our vets don't have to worry about as well. Like I just I just want more. If we both used to make a maximum coverage only safe spot. Wow. No cost hospital. Oh. You don't need the coverage here. Things are priced correctly for drugs and the cost of hospital. Speaking of that, I've got a dentist appointment on Wednesday. Excited! I got some plaque. My bottom teeth kind of do like a little overlapping thing. It happened after the second set of braces. The orthodontist goes, I guess they still want to move. You realize that? But like it was before they had the permanent retainer that they were gluing into kids' teeth, and it was after they were doing the metal retainer, so they gave me like some plastic retainers, and my teeth were like, fuck this plastic, we can shift in this shit. And they did. But I got some plaque. I'm excited for them to like scrapey at. Yeah, get rid of it. But all right. Yeah, 90 days of my cholesterol months is like 17. Oh, that's not bad at all. And that's what single player offer you get. Oh, government negotiated fixed prices. Well, that's. I mean, I luck out. My prescription is covered by my insurance, but it's nothing. It's nothing too crazy. It's so. Oh, and I think that appointment's in February. Got a doctor's appointment in February too. Gotta double check. I don't know when it is, but it's February, and so that'll be another day that we take the day off of work, take the day off of streaming. Yeah. I'm not picky about when I take my doctor's appointment. I'm just picky about the doctor I take. So I'm like, whenever she's available, that's who I want. They're like, I go, I don't care what office you plunk me in, as long as it's the same doctor. That's face I'm gonna see when they walk through the door. Just look out, she's pretty youthful. She's still gonna be working quite a bit. But all right, let me take a quick break. We do have Stream Raiders going on. Where are we sitting with the Stream Raiders battle? 15 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'll be back before it's up. If you have not already, I implore you to click on that follow button for me. And we'll be back. More shoes on the comeback. Let me all right, and we'll go here. BRB. That way it looks like oh, and I gotta turn my microphone off too. Yeah, that was weird. I was trying to, heard the music stop and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm not going to walk downstairs right this very moment. I'm going to figure out what's going on so that they're not just sitting there in their silence. And then it was like JavaScript issue. And I was like, what? Well, I can't fix that. It's like I'm trying to make sure that we are... Let me bring the camera back around. Forgot about this. Camera. What's going on over here? Oh, I did some... Yeah, let me move you guys. Place less traveled. Okay. Let's see. I could have sworn. So it should be good there. Yeah, okay. The excuse it, handle, listen cluster, listen error. Oh, okay. All I had to do was push OK. Second, we'll get the player going. Start it with some system down instead of Cage the Elephant. It's fine. King of Dent, welcome on in. 3 months of 3 stream streak. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm yelling at YouTube music player. Ah. Ultimate loser, which oh, I don't know any of that stuff. You guys are chatting amongst yourselves. Keep it up. Well, welcome on in, Ultimate Loser. My life, the most loneliest day of my life. All right, and let's see if we can put tape on the other side, or it's already happening, with or without me. Gonna see if the saran wrap can stick to the back side here. Boop, boop. Yeah. Well, I guess now. Oh, now we can see that we didn't get it right. Cool. This will make it a lot easier to make sure. Pardon. And it comes. Oh, it comes up pretty damn high on this side. Because it's the inside. Duh. But I wouldn't have gotten that in the moment. Ugh! The most loneliest day of my life. So, like, initially, I would want to keep this slope onto the other side. But it's the inside. And you know what? What I've learned over these years, Drobly, is sometimes it's just nicer to have less shit between your feet. So we are going to pull that extension, because here is going to be where the elastic comes in. So I'm going to make, we're just going to, yeah, that's what we're going to do, Joe Black, because elastic has a lot of stretchy stretch. Ooh, do we want, yeah, well, I mean, it's going to be a different size. Yeah, I think we're going to keep it. Joe Black, I hope you're having a good day. Excuse me? What's happening? You know, like when you're walking and like if you got extra shit on your shoes, like and you're trying to go doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo, like the less shit you have between here, the better. Right? Yeah, less shit between your feet. Real shit or actual figurative shit. I mean, this is shit you probably definitely don't want, you know, but now that I can see this, let's do this correctly. Got me some IMs. Watch out, work. Meetings will be so much more fun, Chocolate says. When you only have to listen to it through one ear. Right? Right. You just can't giggle out loud in a meeting. No, it's not a hearing device. It's a hearing opting out device. I'm going to opt out of hearing this conversation. I got bills to pay, I got cats to feed, and ain't no mice in this world for free. And then, like, I feel like I should get a ruler. Who's using their brain today? Getting a ruler out after we run this Stream Raiders battle in a timely fashion. Call Jade. I see you. Over the shoe. I don't know why, like, I ducked down so there was an obstacle, and I was like, I guess I'd see you over the shoe now. Cool. If you guys had 6 chicken legs, 6 drumsticks in the refrigerator looking to get cooked tonight, how would you season those? I'm in the rut of doing the same things over and over again. So much in the rut that I was like, okay, we're not wrapping them in bacon left for rage. We're gonna eat the bacon with some eggs. That way, like, we can't just keep wrapping our poultry in pig. It's just, I'm like, gosh, somewhere this is a sin. I'm looking to shake and bake it up. Yeah, I go, even if I'm doing a dry rub, I go either to the seasoning that I've been remaking that we got from a friend from their wedding. I do like that. One of the reception gifts for a wedding was a seasoning, a dry rub. It's good. A lot of salt and sugar in it, but it's good. But I'm trying to think of, like, how to season it. Bake them for 20 minutes, 400. But, like, you wouldn't zhuzh them up at all? Throw some spices on it, or Roll them in breadcrumbs and mayonnaise. I don't know. I'm just looking. Army of Starlight, thank you so much for 8 and 4. Murdy, welcome on in. Good afternoon. So I'm just... I did 3 loads of laundry. You could make obiata. Obiata. I don't know what an obiata is. An obiata. Did I sit on somebody that I couldn't go there? Oh yeah, who put high score run? What do you mean I can't sit there? No, like, who put a unit down before I could? Who could I have sat on? Gosh. What do you mean friends aren't seats? All right, let's see here. We're gonna go to my quests and I'm gonna collect on here. I'm gonna have to Google what Obiata is. O-B-E-I-T-A. Ah, it's got rice on the side. A Nigerian red pepper sauce. Ooh. Oh, I could. Oh, they didn't tell me going and getting some peppers, though, by this recipe. I was just gonna bake some potatoes and, like... That does look good, though. I am gonna save that to the recipes, because that looks tasty. That looks tasty. A Nigerian red pepper. Okay, okay. I do like that. I'll put that on the list for things to try next time I go shopping, because I would have to get some peppers. Would have to get some peppers. If I can make a request to try to stay away from the red sauce. Now I noticed that red sauce didn't have like tomato acidity in it. But yeah, the red sauce and the dairy, which kind of makes everything turn into a dry rub. I know. Ugh, I know. But that looked good. Bake for 20 minutes at 400. Can do that. I like that. 20 minutes at 400. I usually do. Is it 420 I usually cook them at? I think it's usually 420 I usually cook them at. I don't know. Or is that just my chicken breast? I can't remember. What about this instead? Pelican. Ooh. Bone in. Chicken legs. Red pepper. Some bay leaves. Some peanut butter. Some smoked dried fish. A whole smoked dried fish. Okay, you are giving me cuisines. Yellow onions. All right. Sodium broth. I got that. I got the peanut butter. Can of plum tomatoes. Oh, we made chili. I like this though. I like this. I mean, the chicken stick, the chicken leg in that sauce looks very lonely. It does. It does. If somebody was like, this is what we're eating today, I would be like, oh man. Is there more? The photo is not doing it justice, all right? When you read what's in it, it sounds like it tastes good. I've never done peanut butter or anything like that. This is sounds tasty. Sounds real tasty. And then I clicked on, what is this, chicken yassa? Braised chicken with caramelized onions. Lime juice, onion, lemon juice, natural oils. Ooh, scorched bonnet habanero peppers. Ooh, the yassa is a neutral oil. Cloves, this is what I'm looking at. Sorry, I got sidetracked. And I'm talking about food. Definitely talking about food. That looks good. That looks real good. I need to find, okay, hold on. I don't need to do this right now. It's like, I need to find a new jambalaya recipe. I don't need to do that right now. That looks, those are, okay, okay. I see where you're leaning with the chicken. A Nigerian chicken spice. Burn that mouth off. And you shall not feel a thing for the next decade. You're gonna have fire poops for the next week. About those. Blazing poops. Keep sliding in the chair. Can it all be because I'm picking my feet up off the ground? All right, so if that goes there, then. Whoop. That kind of worked like a straight line. Could have done this better line without the ruler. Gosh. Yeah, that was a bad mark. We'll put mark here. Okay. Shoe stuff. Get some chipotle anyway. Chipotle. I wish I could just clip it to something up high. It's so bright. There, now I can do something. Let's see. Shoe. So that's good there. And then let's look at this back line here. So even if I say that this is the back, the ankle was marked at the correct point. Cool. Back seam doesn't look too crazy. I do think I want it to slope. I want it to slope in the back so it covers it and doesn't give an awkward seam. So we're gonna go like this. Oh, it's our first piece of tape that's going in the trash. Oh, second piece of tape. The first was the start of that roll. Get off my fingers. So I just want to do a taper. That way I don't see the start of this heel necessarily. In the front, it's going to overlap at 1 inch. I don't necessarily think we need that much in the back. It's going to be 1 inch in the front just so I can put some snaps on it. And throw Sharpie at myself. It jumped at me like a seal. It leapt. If you salt chicken in advance, it causes to retain more moisture. It works way better than expected. Oh. Okay. Okay. Maybe there's something to be said then about how much salt's in it. Let me see. I just realized that doesn't go to a corner point like I wrote. Whoa, cameraman! You're gonna be fired. Yeah, you are. There we go. We're just gonna take your abilities to move out of the equation. And ruler. Make sure we get 1 inch. What happened to your camera guy? Lost self-focus. He did. He was like, I'm bored. Next. He was, when we playing Warframe. Tried to tell him tomorrow. He goes, oh, okay, bye. He's like, okay, bye. Oh. All right, ruler. You've already lost your job. And you only had one. Cool. And this is front, F in. This is out. Oh, this is front OUT, F dash out. All right. So I guess you forgot to put registrations on the front of this before she cut it off. Definitely me. I got one at the ankle, one at the knee, and we're just like hoping for the best, apparently. All right, let's free the rest of the shoe. It sounded like it was going to be easier than it really is. I've got you, shoe. Only looking out for your best interest. Oh, you almost forgot to do the back of it. Ooh, Pokemon definitely was not caught by us, apparently. All right, let's do the back side quickly. I need the 1/2 inch. Or 3/4? We'll go 3/4 then. No, I guess we can only do 1/2. We only need to do 1/2. Only need to do 1/2. Only need to do 1/2. Like an electric eel. I think if I just cut the base underneath here, we should be good. Aha! Oh, that was so stuck that wasn't going to come off anytime soon. Any damage? No, I didn't fuck them up. Cool. I'm just going to set you guys out of the way. Out of the way is turned into like the pile of things that I need to do. Let's just move these. Oh. Whee! Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. And I am going to trim these pieces down using the bigger shears because I don't want to be here all day doing this. And then we'll piece it together. So that piece goes in the trash. Had to be careful because once I cut them, I'd have to tape them back together, you know? So let's see here. And I am going to go this route with it. I will know that I need to being careful with my cuts. I do want to keep that piece. I can throw this piece away. And this is the overlap on the back of the heel. Don't need you. Ooh. No, this will be a separate piece. Okay, so this heel piece then won't need to be seamed. Okay, because it would be, that would, okay. An unnecessary bullshit. Party of one. Or, hear me out. Would it be easier? It would be easier to have it be one piece. That way it becomes then a part of the bottom downward turn angle that's going to go into the adhesive strap, or not the adhesive strap, but the elastic strapping that's going to attach. Just take my word for it. Glad I put those registration marks on this. So we are going to leave it, and I am going to give it the center seam treatment. If the feeling goes both ways. That is some trash. All right, and let's split her in half. Oh, that sounded inappropriate. I was told by Caitlin too that we might have a, after C2E2, we might have a middle school guest speaking virtual thing, but for after C2, so. Definitely don't curse. Oh. She's been out of the classroom for so long. All right. We got one side. Oh, I'd say we've got one side and we got another, but I clipped them together, so we got one side, and then we'll go to another. And they stick themselves. So what I don't have to worry about is like when I squish it all down and like I lose the little like side poof for the calf. The calf. I'm over it now. Because it's going to be with a 4-way stretch, we're good. We are good. All right, now my hair is driving me crazy, so let's... Put a headband in. She got... My hair is stuck. Hair, what you doing? You just use a pencil to part you? Yeah, we can do that. That's what you want. That works for me. When you guys notice that I have a really crisp part, it's definitely because I used a pencil. Definitely. Definitely a pencil. Oof. All right. Just stays out my face. Oh, let's cover the Sharpie. I bet you they last longer. Bet you they last longer if you cover them, dears. I'm just going to keep this saran wrap for my own means. We have another saran wrap, and I feel bad I just let that roll all over the table there. So this one that hasn't been opened and compromised will go back into the kitchen. There's only, I didn't even know if there was going to be enough on that saran wrap roll for me to do what I needed to do, but I guess there is, which means there's probably enough room for me to do something else stupid with it. Like what you say? Oh, just give it time. Oh, just give it time, friends. I'm sure I'll find a way. This is going to end up sticking me, so we'll put the ruler away. Have not started patterning out the bracers yet, but I did get some close-ups. Yeah, I guess, you know, I wouldn't have to. I don't want to. I don't have to. We've got plenty of fabric. We will be serging it as well. Let me test and see how stretchy it's going to be. Let me see how stretchy it's going to be. Here's the fabric. We've got it for the head cap behind us. Oh, she's not going to be that stretchy. She's going to keep all of our weebles and wobbles in. I do like that. She will keep all of the weebles and the wobbles in. Let's use not scrap fabric. It's not big enough. Oh, I wonder if this will be big enough. Too small? I guess we're gonna have to cut them into the new piece. I'll be able to use those for other things, so we're not getting rid of them. Like, I've just got these two big scraps here. They'll be good for something. They'll be good for something. Even if it's not something now. We're gonna put that off to the side. I've got some room. I'm just cleaning up, giving myself a little bit more working space. I've got those thread spools that I had to pull out at that one time that aren't doing much at this very moment in time. All right, we're going to pull this guy out instead. I'm going to carefully move you guys to the seat. I definitely won't sit on you. And I'm going to tape back together these. 1 second, writers. I'm just thinking, using too much of the brain to tape. I want to tape exactly where it was supposed to. And I'll just fold that over. This has got my hair in it, so we are one. Bonded together. 1 second, readers. I'm just cleaning this up. Alright. Oop, almost sat on you. See, that probably wasn't the best spot. Ooh, I know. Oops. Should be a little bit more careful than just that. There you guys go. Under your own little table. Bouncing on over to our Stream Raiders battle. Here we go. If I can see it. Yeah, because I'm going to have these feet. If I know that they've got to taper in. Taper in. I need to drop there. I got the pink pearl. See? Love Range just got thinking about collecting pearls. Were they pink pearls or river pearls? Just like me some pearls. Or freshwater pearls. I did pick those ones up too. Whenever I'm thirsty in Verminia and I go by a watering hole or someplace to get a drink, I just leave some 3D printed river pearls behind. Because they're by the water. Only running water, so it'd be by the fountains then. Oh man, where are you? Ultimate loser with a U? Yeah, at the bottom. For some reason, I was like, there's no way you're going to be the last name. 50 gold to thee. Enjoy. Moving on along. Ooh, before we start this one, I am going to jump over to my quests. Because those new Olympiad ones are... And unlock the next one. Oh, I didn't even read it with haste. I just like move. Okay, win 3 battles. Still kill ranged units. I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know if that's going to happen. Cool. First up, I don't even know. Do I need the items? Let's see if I need to be concerned at all about what this event has to yields us. So we're gonna check the old gods chest. Rockin'. Got all of them. Nice. New gods, what do we have? Oh! They aren't too new. Got them all. Nice. So just going for the golds then. Oh, we just gotta stack me full of gold then. Let's, You're right, I am more of an old god. So let's go with the old gods. My witch is showing. Sorry, God of War Ragnarok was showing. We should be going to the old gods, not the new. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Huzzah! Would be the appropriate term. Oh, my ruler just fell, and if there wasn't carpet there, I would be very in trouble, because it would have maimed the floor. But I think it fell straight down, so had that going for it. I've black and blued some of my toes from this thing falling down on it. Wow. If there was ever a time to need, like, enforced toe shoes in your woodworking studio and then in your sewing machine, this thing is killer on the toes when you drop it. Oh, man. I'm just upgrading a couple of things. All right. So I need to draw on these because then I'm going to cut them, or I got to trace them and get their pattern because then I am going to draw a different pattern set on them and then cut those out of them. You'll see. You'll see. So oh, I should have kept it Ariel. Forgive me. Who's Ariel? We're gonna push you guys back just a little bit. Get back. Back, I say. Back. Is this as far as you guys can extend out to? I think it might be. Okay. All right, camera guy. I'm gonna bestow the privileges of following me back upon you. The duties, if you so choose them or not. Because I am going to be standing up. He's like, I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I want to do this anymore. Camera guy. You're a punk. And I do think I'm gonna shake you guys up a little bit more. Hi. Hello. There we go. I think I got you guys a little bit more. Oh. Or maybe not. All right, so I see 2 huge strips of bacon. Aww. Yeah, I did eat 4 slices of bacon the other night. So, like, I guess if we're referring to my legs, that'd be correct. No regrets. No regrets. Oh, definitely, though. I was like, oh, man, I guess I'm going to have to cook it all. It was brunch. It was like a lunch brunch. Yeah, it was perfect. We had a little bit of rice because, like, sometimes it just takes so fucking long to do the hash browns. And I was like, I don't want to spend that much time in the kitchen. Don't want to do it. You can't make me. So I was like, all right, we'll go heavy on the scrambled eggs. We'll get those scrambled eggs on. I was like, it's fine. We're not like eating potatoes too, so like it'll be good. All for you. And we're just going around haphazardly tracing. I want a little bit more light. There you go. Now it looks even more like bacon. Looks like wet bacon. saturated in its own bacon grease, don't you know? Yum! Ooh, that's one thing I didn't get this. Sorry, my Canadian voice reminded me how I miss Canadian bacon. I just didn't get any of the good stuff. We didn't have any ham. I can't even frizzle any ham. I mean, sure, next time I go shopping, could just get myself a glazed ham, but you know, it's different when it's not for. It's just for you to eat by yourself. Sitting means we're eating ham for the next month. It's more than ordinary. This life is more than just a read through. I like that line a lot. Sometimes you just think your thigh is bigger than it is when you duct tape it, saran wrap it, cut it in half. Oh, but she did not get her. Just thought I was more bacon. And one shoe haphazardly traced. Ankle, a knee. It's a knee. And here is the. I just get more stretch out of elastic. And like with how like the human foot moves, it makes more sense for this to be elastic. It really does. It truly does. Just take my word for it. Let's go here. I like to put my potatoes through the box grater and toss them in the pan after the bacon. That does sound good. But it takes longer, so your bacon just sits out. Your bacon's cold when you eat it? Oh. Oh. I like my bacon warm. I guess you're like, well, I just could toss it right back into. Ah, well. True. True. If I was some really thick elastic, where would I have been stuffed? Found some bells to make me sound like a cat. I'm gonna put them around my hellmoths, just so I don't lose them. No, it's not part But I figure if I'm making a lot of noise when I'm walking, less people will be likely to step on me. It's really what I'm really like. Okay, if she, oh, we hear a jingle. Is there Santa Claus? Oh no, it's just Satan walking. Like that's you know, like let's not step on her. That's all I'm going for. The Helmos will have a bell on them. That way, Maghda doesn't get stepped on. Embarrassing factual. You know, maybe we're less likely to get beer spilled on us this year. I wonder if we have any community members going to C2. Sometimes I just have to like put my body weight onto it. I'm gonna put my piece of bacon over here. So I started watching a new anime. It has a magical girl moment. For those of you that have a life and don't know what I refer to as a magical girl moment, it is when like Sailor Moon, I know you guys have all seen Sailor Moon, she does like her transformation into like teenage girl into superhero girl, and like she gets wrapped in the pink ribbon, this, that, and the bullshit other. Well, I am watching an anime now that has a magical girl moment for a manga artist. She magically gets a work desk. Her pencils show up, the paper flows from its clip. All I gotta say, really like it. I sit there every single time I see it, I'm like, Cinemius, this is the magical girl transformation I've been waiting for. Dun dun dun! Your work desk! Nobody will bother you. Draw all you want. I'm just like, yes! This is it. This is it. Like when Clark Kent walks into the phone booth and comes out as Superman. Let me see if we can find this magical girl transformation. It's worth it. I think I might just be able to go to the actual show quickly. All right, let's go here. I think that button gets me in trouble. Oh, no. Doesn't look like full screen gaming. Nope. Plus a display capture. Oh. Dell 720p. Let's go. All right. You're gonna. All right. And go, okay. So it's called Zenshu. And so I don't get in trouble, we'll go to the main trailer. Or is it First Strike? I think First Strike is when she does her magical girl transformation. I think it is. I just know I can't show you the newest one because that would go against the like streaming terms. So like if one in the pilot episode is free to the public to watch. And we're just going to watch we don't need the stupid unicorn. The unicorn I just kind of want to punch in the face. All right, are you guys ready? Here we go. Here is the magical girl transformation that I have been waiting for. And so I don't blast your ear holes, we're going to put it at half mass. And make sure you got all of the goods on the screen here. This is the magical girl transformation that I've been waiting for. It only took 30 plus years. Go. The sea catches her. She no longer has to stand or kneel in the sand. Oh, don't worry. We can watch it again. I didn't see that ad break coming. It snuck up on me. It's probably because I was using this to fill the screen that gives me the notification that we're in an ad break. Priorities. Don't worry. Because it's a short magical girl transformation too is how I can also get down on it. Cubicle power up. Dun, 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 dun. I just think I'm like, huh. Yeah, that ad break snuck in there. An ad break snuck in there. Premise of the story, girl dies. Obviously, it's an isekai. I'm not going to tell you what type of isekai, because this is a silly reason. She only has her boss to thank for it. Anywho, yeah, so normal girl, that's why she's in a hoodie, isekai'd into this world, and her only ability that she knows is to draw. Everybody come back from that break. All right, here we go. Here is the magical girl transformation I've been waiting for. Look at Sneemius, and it's like the computer knew that I wanted it in English too. Magical girl transformation, that's what that is. Obviously. Look at her powers, drawing at the speed of light. Look, she's got all those little stupid post-it notes, and my joke was, I wonder if those are, like, ever gonna go away, because she's obviously not doing them. Work notes! Magic! Pencil scratching! Where to go? Stopwatch! Just what any measure, and done! Eat it! And the blast off of her powers, and I'm not gonna spoil any more because you never know. You might have just felt so enlightened you want to check this out yourself, and I don't want to spoil that for you. What is it called? You did not ask, but I will tell you anyways. It is called Zenshu. Sharpen that pencil. I can't get enough. Oh, and I did try to watch the like Red Ranger is Isekai in a different world. It is not Love After World Domination. Yes, the bad guys are horribly CGI. Don't waste your time. I watched like half of the pilot episode, and as soon as I noped out. Even though the side character girl has some really big knockers, I still was like, no, this is real bad, in my opinion, real bad. But the Zenshu, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm really, really enjoying that one. All right, back to MGMT. Yeah, I really like that one. Really like that one. Oh, today's Monday. Is it 11:30? Yes, it's past 11:30. That means that my next episode of My Happy Marriage has come out. I'm excited to see what's going to happen. I'm also excited for Apothecary Diaries, but that doesn't come out until Fridays. Soon. Netflix has a couple too on them as well. So anyways, besides the Happy Marriage, there's also the Sakamoto Days. I don't know. It's another one they're pumping. They're like whoop whoop, and we do still have a couple blue boxes left. Right. I was like, yeah, get it, girl. And like the paper was flipping, and she's done when she throws the copy onto, and then whatever it just it takes life. That was her power. That's her power. And I'm like, it's relatable. She got really overreactive imagination. I keep pulling down my hoodie because it keeps bunching up into here and like pushing out on my knot and untying me. But yeah, that was. And also too, I think that would be a very easy cosplay. Same day I do that one, I should also have, the next day be the ring. They'd wear the same. They'd wear the same wig. The ring would be in the face, then just flip the whole thing. Actually, that seems like it'd be a really easy cosplay. I just get one of those and then light it up. Thank you for the bless you. I really did like that magical girl transformation. Oh, it's normal. I mean, besides like your desk showing up when you're don't want it. So cool. So cool. All right, I'm just double checking that I'm good with everything. Because now it's time for me to take these sniffles. Sorry, I hate that I just keep sniffling in front of you guys, but I can't help it. I can't help it. Ankle, knee. Registration marks on the back are what's going to save us all. Especially when I draw them back hasty like that. Alrighty then. Where is... I'm gonna use my own command. If I get closer to you guys, it's almost like... No, I wanted to see what was going on here. It's just like it's in the middle of nowhere. Interesting. I was just wondering when that was there. Alright. And she won't sit down again. Got little moths everywhere too. Okay. I need to click on my own link, pull up Maghda. I should also just put like this QR code in the channel panels, but another day, hobby. Let's keep on scrolling. I should take some photos. As I'm looking at these photos, I'm like, I'll have to upload the photos I'm not taking. It's fine. We should have taken a photo of our... Okay, and then I've got Fudge telling me that the reason we brought the wooden stool upstairs is so that we stand on the stool, Dis, and don't stand on the chair with wheels. I got you, Fudge. I got you, Fudge. Safety first. I got you. I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Sorry, I'm just taking the proof too that's needed because for these larger competitions, people have been lying. Doing the VODs like this too while we're working is also assisting with making sure people know, like, oh, she legitimately did this work. Yeah. And it legitimately took longer than it should have because she rambled. The wish you saw. Oh, where are my drawings? I can't believe that story that I told you about finding that one cosplayer. Then we were chatting about the Russian designer. I can't believe that everything I super sleuthed out in the moment was turned into a YouTube video by somebody else. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, not awesome that it happened because everybody else that she's competed against when she had, commissioned and not made is very shitty, but awesome that I was right. So here is what I'm going to work on. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. You can actually see that now. Those are the legs that we're going to be doing. But we're going to do it a very classic, a very Archer black on black. A slightly lighter black on a slightly darker black. Tis the goal. Yeah. I have a feeling though when the light catches it, it's going to be a slightly darker back on black, but like, that's fine. Fine. Now there is a little dingle dangle that's by her feet. You can't see it on that photo, but you can see it on the images in the reference images on our website that I put. That there's like a gold detail or something on her feet. She's got the gold details also on her legs there. So we're going to keep the gold details through and through, but it is going to be black on black. So it looks like that, but it has the detail of the concept artist. Knowing what I know about beetles, I'm going to try to make that bottom one by the foot a beetle. And then in her in-game image, it almost looks like she's got the like toes of an insect up front. And so that is why we have the lip of the shoe that I was doing when I was trying to measure that inch around the front to put extra snaps, is those toes will snap on. Yeah. Toes will snap on. Unless I want to go, ooh. Unless I want to make it so that the toes, then I would want a seam there to have the toes stick out of. Okay, so as we are talking, we've got to figure out our engineering. So we're saying that we want toes to stick out of the front, which would mean then that this then would need to be a seam. That way my toes can stick out of... Right, how would I... Because if these are the normal I have claws that are going to stick out over the top of my shoe, underneath my shoes, to look like my toes. And then we want to have everything else built on top of it. So I would need almost like a false bottom or a false top. Yeah. Okay, so we would have one underneath and then the one on the top. So the one underneath would have the front attachment, and then the one on top would have the toe dip, because we'd have to cover. Yes, and then I can attach them both here with the elastic. Yes, that's what's going to happen. All right. I know that just made no sense to you guys, but just roll with me. I know I got it. Because that's something I need to cut out now. So if I layer it, I want that to come up, but I can always pull it back. I won't be able to add more later. So what, do we just leave them both like this, knowing that the one has the front toe? We could. That would give us extra room to work with. I think we would, but we will need to make another secondary toe, at least going up in two. We'll go center across with the out. Yes. So let's go, and we'd have another one coming in. Yes. Okay, so let's make that happen there then. It'll probably want to be here to here for toes. So we're going to cut out one in its entirety and then one just the toes. Yes. Yes. So the same thing then is going to happen over on this side. Oh, off the heel. Yep, so that would put it. I'm gonna just do the most scientific thing I know how to do and fold it. Well, let's give you guys the aerial view. Forgive me. There we go. Back to the bacon. Back to the bacon. Back to the bacon. Get the cool sunshine. Get the cool. Get the cool shoe shine. Get the cool. Well, and it does hit different. Where's that pearl of mine? Oh, pearl. Where's my hair tie? There. There it is. Alright. And we'll just sew them together. That's how it'll work. That's how it'll work. I need to do the top portion here, and something tells me it'd be easiest taking in the consideration of the thickness of the fabric. Yeah, so let's just keep with this. We'll put these off to the side for now. We've got an area for that. Or a clothing rack. I got a rack for that. Just drape it. Drape it right over there. Little tiny pieces we'll put off to the side. Just so that nothing wears off any markings on the actual pattern, I am going to redraw out and then we'll go over here. I'm not going to worry about tracing the outside line as I'm just going to be cutting it. I didn't worry about, okay. Don't worry about it. So this would be in. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's get to snipping. With big scissors, it also allows me to smooth up any of my lines if they were shaky. I know it doesn't need to be this tall, but I'm gonna just stop it or go a little further than the pattern, because I can always tailor it and trim it in. I'd rather have more fabric initially than not enough. Just like, then it's like, oh, is that really how big my leg is? Now it looks bigger, you know? I don't know. Leaving that, I gotta cut the bottom, so we'll see. I might have to go put different pants on once we have stitched this together. I wonder. Oh, this is the inside, so yeah, that's weird. And then I wanted to tailor that into, yeah, okay. Cutting out our leg patterns that we just saran wrapped and made. Yeah, I don't know with the knee things there. I don't know what to do. Nope. Just fold it over where the toe will need to be added another one. Well, not another toe, but another pattern piece so that I can draw it separately. These little slivers can go away. It's gonna follow me, isn't it? I just want to get a tissue. All right, and then, like the true, put it in my pocket for later. And I don't think I want to use this on it. But I do think I still need to give it a 1/2 inch seam allowance. You know that feeling? I think it still needs a 1/2 inch of a seam allowance, so. Yeah, all right. Gotta start somewhere, right? And I'm not gonna serge it until after we've sewn it all together because I only want there to be one serge throughout. Oh, I punched you. All right, and we are only gonna cut out one at a time. Because I imagine we are going to be altering them. We don't need to alter two. So I'll do one, see how it fits. And since we're just gonna, yeah, let's I was just looking at things. I was just looking, making sure I got doing this right. I was I could put a shoe there. So let's see. Yep. Cool. So we're just gonna try to Tetris these in here. Alright, and I am going to get it as close to the edge as possible. I'm just going to trace this, and we will go from there. Just trying to pull it up as far as I can, waist not, want not, but I still need to have like a little bit of a seam allowance to sew around. So there's that. Come on, pen. I'm just laying across the screen. So let's switch it up. How's it going? Now I'm really up close and personal with you. Just laying my arm on our four-way stretch. Ooh. As soon as I said four-way stretch fabric, I didn't even think. Well, I lucked the fuck out that we are going in the way with the grain. That's hilarious. Because you want your design to go with the grain. That's hilarious. All right, let me just double check because yep, we definitely want it to go around instead of up. So yeah, okay. Yeah. Wow, we lucked out. Go team. Put little notches in areas. Drawing it with white on here. We are just sampling it. We have no clue. I know that I'm going to have to put a zipper in the overlay of this. I don't know if it'll be needed in this area, but we shall see. Stream Raiders? Alright, give me a second. Let me With my luck, if I get up from this, I will move the pattern piece. I guess we forgot to mark the ankle on this one. Oh. One moment, we're almost ready, Stream Raiders. I'm doing the little dashes. Give me 1 second, I did have to move it for that. That's just to draw the rest of the patterns, it works. Stream Raiders, where are you? Let's see. Now I'm incognito. Ankle. Kitty for knee. Yep. I'm just moving this around. Oh, I just. How are we doing on this side? Yeah, I've got an area for this right now. Just keep it in that area. Okay, so hold on. This was against this side. So then this goes like this. Goes like this. Okay. And which one did I draw? I drew that one out. I got to do this one still. Alright, I think I gotta cut that out and then try to fit it in on the other side. Upside down. Let's open up the captain's chest. Chrisnat to Lancer Scrolls. Nice. Yum. Ooh, token chest? Yes. Indeed. And I killed those range units. Hold up. You guys can drop your units off. Hold up. I did that. I gotta claim. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, is there anything else past it? Win battles and earn event tokens. Well, hopefully we'll get those event tokens with this one. Because it is an extra token battle. And if I just need to lead battle plans, then we can put the little tiny 27 puck and stitch out there. Alright, Raiders. Join me, ! battle in chat about the link to our Stream Raiders game. Alright, I am going to cut this leg out. And I'm not going to even, since again, we are just making sure I'm not like cutting through multiple layers of fabric. I'm just eyeballing a seam allowance. It doesn't need to be exact. Still photograph. All right. And then we might as well continue the trim. And I do believe, yep, there's a little area. Oh. In some areas, there are big areas of extra negative space or scrap. And then in other areas, not so much. I tried to waste not, want not. Waste not, want not. So by doing and drawing out the right leg, we'll be fitting it to the left, which is fine. Which is fine. The scan of my body doesn't show that one leg is doing anything funky, so just next, I am going to flip this so that I can try to fit it. Actually, I should be able to do it fine now that I cut it. That way all the marks stay on the same side. I am going to take my marker and over on this side, I'm going to put a little X in the salvage area so that when I think of which area is the side to mark on, I don't have to question it. I want this. I can guess myself. I think this then is where I'm going to piece this one. Again, just leaving it enough for me to cut around. Instead of being upset that the shoes need so much altering after making the pattern, I figure we will just do one. Just tracing around the calf. Oh, I should take a photo of this. Forgetting that save the work option. Forgetting to save my work. And I stand up so that I get good good shots. Okay. I'm gonna put this in my pocket so I remember about it. Oh, I think I just smushed my tissue. Sorry, tissue. I'm gonna put you in this pocket where there looks like there's already tissue. I'm gonna throw that tissue out. That one's gotta be an old tissue. Older than that tissue, at least. Whoopsies! I'll put that guy there. And then I am gonna go through. Yeah, I did. Yep. Ah, this is one of those songs. Those songs that repeat so many times that you're like, hold on, did it play a second time? Okay, I'm gonna share with you guys what I just thought. I was like, man, my knee is so close to my thigh. But sorry, it was just one of those like, in the moment I was like, oh, that was dumb. She's like, oh, it's pretty close to the dumb. And then I am going to wait. No one's gonna. I'm not gonna be able to. So we will. And then just like we did on the other side, so I don't question, I just kind of do it the little X in the salvage line, that way it doesn't hurt anything. And then I fold her back up. Good thing the stool's here. I hate it when the fabric drags on the ground, especially at the cutting counter enjoying fabrics. It always seems like they got sparkly glitter shit everywhere. Don't put that Satan sand on my fabric. But my floor right now is riddled with the white threads from the arms behind me. Oh, come on, you can do a better job folding than that. Cool. And then there is a chair off to the side here that I shall put to this, so it is safe. Oh, look at the camera found me. Tried to hide from you, buddy. Oh, but you lost me just as fast. I like it. Alright, and put the stool back for now. I don't take it. Oh. He's like, hold on, in my perips, I got her. You found me. And I give myself a little bit more room again. Moving things back now that we don't have fabric draped all over the place. Oh, and it's just easier for you to be out the way than in my pocket. I keep trying to lean against the table and my pocket's got a phone in it. Our legs are done. Yeah, with the new setup for the microphone too, I should be able to see it more adamantly when she's dying. We're good on the shoes for now. Here's this. I am going to pull a sewing machine. That'll be fine. Black thread. Oh, it's not fed though. Now I need to change out my needle because it should be set for denim, denim, denim. And I need to put a stretch needle in. Yeah, let me see. Where is my stick embroidery needles? It says trash on it. Who are you calling trash, little needles? Yeah, we'll put that off to the side. And if I sink down just a little bit. Okay, well, like, I wanted a little bit more of the dust, but, like, not that much more. Is that I'm going to pause it. Alright, let's look at the needles. I needed this out of here. More universals. Stretch, stretch, 7511, and those are 90. Metallic, that's for a different day. More universal, leather, and denim. Yeah, this one's broken. That could just get thrown away. Alright, so this one, I like to just roll them over or put them on another side. So since I'm taking this guy down, and he's still good, because I had to put a different one in since I broke it, which is probably where that broken one came from now that we're talking it out. Is she bent at all? Nope, she's not bent at all. I am going to put her back with my jeans. Right? Yep, I was right. It is a denim one. And we'll be pulling this one back. No, we actually don't need. We'll put the jeans away. My stretch needles are kind of all amuck. I shouldn't need any stretch needles. For a bit. Oh no, I hold on. She's goofing. I need them right now. I need them right now. I'm like, we should be good there. I don't need them for a bit. These are my embroidery needles. That's fine. I'm like, we just need to equip it with a universal needle. No, 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 Dis. What are you doing? What are you doing? You know what you're doing. Metallic and the leather. I need to get more leather needles by the looks of it. I have not had a... And I think nowadays it would all be... While we're going through these needles, I had, back in the day, a panel, and it's been... No one's asked me to do it since I was... Since before the pandemic. No one's asked for my thread panel. I'll keep all of the top stitch and the Gutermann and I mean, truthfully, I feel like I should be able to pop these open and use them too. There was a bunch of... Okay, sorry, I'm rambling. What else is new? Back in the day, before the pandemic, I had been asked to do a bunch of panels. Actually, since the pandemic has ended, I have only been asked to do craftsmanship and MC/hosting, not just at TennoCon, but at other conventions as well. I guess your girl does a good job filling the void with words. Just talking into it. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Anywho, I had done a panel that correlated the difference between the different types of sewing needles one can use with the different types of thread for the different types of fabric. After that, I had some cosplayers come up to me and tell me, they're like, oh my goodness, I didn't know that there was this type of thread. I was like, there is! See it? I even have my little tag that goes with it. I should probably just like tape this to here. But yeah, I even had cue cards to pass around, and these, the jersey needle here, 720, was matched up with the jersey knit fabric, and I'm thinking that since it's been years since anybody's asked me to do this, do I like, well, I should probably keep all of this material together. Actually, no, I think I think today's the day we take this apart and we use this supplies. Enjoy your lunch, Dr. Evil. Enjoy. Yeah, because like this is even our Gutermann thread. Yeah, I could use these. Yep. All right. I'm gonna keep the sticky boys together, and I am going to gut part of this. Nope, this is a good spool of thread. We're not gonna use that. It's not my fault that some, actually it's completely my fault that some of them are sticky. It is only my fault. I am just going to pull off the backings. I don't need to keep the backings. I got a little container that I put them into. But again, these are like universal sewing needles, and like I don't need the packaging that they came with. So yeah, just those are some leather. They do leave a little bit of a paper backing. Don't fret, there's no way to get rid of that. I mean, without really beating your head into the, like, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Put the little serger tag in there. I'm sure I'll be able to find a serger spool. One of my favorite colors of thread to use. Let's go with metallics. I am putting them with their brethren. Top stitch. Haven't done. Oh, we're gonna be doing some top stitching on quilting. Oh, and it looks like I will be able to stand these up and do a second row. Which means these then can go back here, and this will go back up here. More embroidery needles. I thought I had some embroidery needles, so we've got stretch embroidery needles, yeah. There should be 2 stacks of embroidery needles. 'Tis correct. I'm gonna just put those there then. The universal needles in the big cases can go there. Oh, she just whistled. More stretch needles. More jersey knit. I don't know if I've got jersey knit. A 19? Metallic. We're not working with the jersey knit right now, but interesting. I didn't know that I had the jersey knit ones. That would have came in handy for a different project. See, now we know. Now we know. If we get asked to do this, then we can pull things again, or we could just create a PowerPoint so that nobody's touching my stuff. All right, we're gonna pillage from that one, and these look like they are all good. Yay for universal needles. Oh, I want to use the big packs first, since they're just right there. Trash can stay in here. It looks like we've got another trash. What do I do with my broken needles? I usually, if they are the sharp ends, will just wait, and when I pull out, like, usually during one point or another during a project, my empty needles container gets pulled out at the same time that my broken X-Acto blades jar does, and I just kind of dump them all together. Hazardous material, just kind of just dump it all together. It's not surgical, it's just dull. All of my dull metal blades, dumping them in together. All right, so this is stretch. We'll put that there. All right, and put that on this side. We're gonna actually put all of them. That way, if I need something, I've got to pull it out and they're not just sitting inside this. Gosh, look at me. Putting things away. I mean, after all, I did need to pull it out to get the screwdriver out for this, so joke's on me, right? I'm going to put... No, this will not assist me in my traveling. Looks like I'll just put it in with my travel needles. My travel sewing kit. This would not help at all with my travel sewing kit. And it's got my maiden name on it, so we don't need that either. So, where is... Side quest. Use a fine point permanent marker. She did. She did. She do. She got way too much hand sanding out for this. So dull. There. I mean, I still have to rewrite on it, but... Cool. And then I want to find a piece of packing tape, and I'm just going to tape it to the top of this. It's not going to be of any use if I can't see it. Where is... Some of you guys said, shouldn't you write your name on it? Yeah. Something like that. Ah. And Disfusional. And then, and then, had to do the name a little bit bigger to cover up some of the blue. Now it's ready to tape in. Now we're gonna tape it here on this side. There's nothing written there. Side quest. Side quest. I'm just making sure that it was smooth before I stuck anything down on it. I was like, I didn't even bother. Oh, am I in trouble? Well, did I do something? Better yet, did I not do something? See, I'm gonna tape this into. It makes sense. Cool. Push it down so that it stays there for years to come. Cool. I mean, it does leave that so like you can't see everything, but you can see why you're taking your needles out. Cool. Obviously a necessity that had to happen right this very moment. Obviously. Oh, and I said I was going to use the thread. Frickin' frack. If I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it. Oh, I even stabbed through? Cotton thread. Side quest. Why is cleaning up? I just wanted some needles. I just wanted some extra needles so I don't have to go shopping. Who left all this shit unattended? I know it was me. Cleaning up materials from panels past. Yeah, the convention that I did this panel at is actually hosting their convention this year, the same weekend as TennoCon. So that's a thing. What is this? This is silk thread. Yeah, I'm glad I got this in red, because then I can use it on my Lydia cosplay. Don't you laugh at me. She'll get done. I've got time for her this September. Now that we know how to do wigs too, since we've done Owie and Grandma Psycho, we can have a better handle at Stream Raiders. Have a better handle at Lydia's cartoon hair tufts, because obviously we're going to be doing the cartoon version. Just in case I need these all again, we'll keep all of the remnants of panel past together. I'm going to put this back in the drawer from which she was plucked. She was plucketh. One moment, Stream Raiders. I am also going to put the serging thread away. Ooh. And then I don't believe I'm going to have room for... We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Go team. All right, so metallic. I do have a metallic section back here. Just gonna try to put more thread than should be in this this case. It's only an issue if you're my thread or me trying to find them. Yeah. These 3 weird ones will go up here in the front. And then the purple one, there's a purple section. Sitting down. Opening up that captain's chest. Ooh, fairy scrolls, what I would want. Kriznatch, enjoy. Where are you? Where are you? Thank you so much for 28 and 13. Holy shnikes. Dang. Dang. Come on, Stream Raiders. Nice. That gave me a bunch of coins. Or a bunch of tokens. Come on. Let's, no, you don't want to start? Okay, then I'll go take a look at this. Collect for earning tokens. Maybe it was waiting on purpose. It knew. Kill 3 epic units. Oh, I don't think that's going to happen, but okay. Let's give it a shot. I gotta put these pins away because they don't go with the yellow pins. They're different length and thickness. If I was an epic unit, I'd get slain by, I don't know. Battle on Raiders. Battle on Raiders. And I know what these are. They're up here. I saw them when we were looking for the other pins. Not these pins. There's the colorful ones. And I should be good. I've got the clear foot on. That's what I want. I'm going to put this back here, but closed. You know, but closed being the real key. We'll put the ruler away. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Thread the needle. We'll have to see. I might need more black thread on the bobbin, but we'll see for now how she's faring. Make sure that's good to go there. Lock that down there. Move it off to the side. I need to pin this together now. Okay. So I do want to make sure that I'm not stretching the fabric when I'm pinning it. And I'm going to first start with the front. It's going to be the most haphazard. She's only marked the knee and the ankle. The rest of it, we're guessing. And obviously, we're going to sew it together and check. But so I'm just going to put the needle through one of the registration points, and then I'm gonna guess and poke it through on the other side. Too funny. Too funny. Then the goal would be to push it through on the seam and also find the seam on the other side. And I will give you guys an overhead view to find my lines, not my Stream Raiders. Did I bring you guys a little closer? I pushed you guys away. Let me bring you guys a little closer again. So I'm going to go over to the ankle as well. I'm going to put all my needles going in the same direction because I don't hate myself. Chaos. Organized it, at least. And I just try to go through the back. And since it is going to be on the curve here, just making sure I'm not pulling on the fabric in any way. I cannot guarantee that this secondary where my toe marker is the same on the other side, but I do know that where that front line meets up should be the same too. So I guess there was 3 then. Look at that. This will also be where I start it, so I am going to... Okay, that's close, close, close. Do a perpendicular point meet up there so that it'll just feed nice and straight through. I'm leaving it big on one side. Well, I shouldn't have to, because this would technically be the side that would alter its shape, this layer, for the toes. Except for back here, it would need to be rolled over. We can figure that out later. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Am I sitting on a bunch of... No, I wonder where I put it. Oh, it's underneath there. I was like, huh. I'm hiding my mess really nicely. So I just kind of use my hands to shimmy the fabric around instead of my shoulders for a change. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. And I only want to stretch it enough that they line up. That's it. Just so that the lengths of fabric are together in between my 2 registration points. Hopefully, if you do this, you give yourself more registration points, then this will be easier. This will be easier then. And so much sniffles, just stop it. Damn. This has glue on it. Take that off. I figured the front seam would be the easier of them since I could see to draw it. Cool. Oh, forgot the toe area. La, da, da. Just doing the best. To mock up, there's going to be altering that we have to do. I would love to be able to sew this base sock all the way up. And then just have the second layer snap in and have to like zip up or just get pulled up and snap on, you know? That would mean then that the ankle beetle would have to be removable, but then that might assist us when it comes to... Well, it would always have to be removable. This, anywho, okay. Yes, it would have to always be removable. It is just on its own. There are toes in the front, so it's not trimmed in that one. That's how we'll do it there. Oh, we could act as that's like the toe jewelry too. Okay, I like that. It does look like it's a little slouchy. I don't want it to be slouchy if I can avoid it. But human ankles. So we can back cut into it all we want, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's turn this puppy on. It's not a puppy, but yeah. What is... Oh, it's paint. I was like, why is there a triangle? Owie. She leaves a lasting impression on you. Owie leaves... Oh, yeah. Turn the sewing machine on. How is that going for you, Dis, since you didn't plug it in or get the pedal out or all the above was not done? Goodness. But I should be able to plug it in without having to walk around. Walk up, and around the table. Let's put that back over there. Oops, gotta flip it. You guys can't see me, so like, oh, she had the sewing machine on. Let's turn it off to be then. Yeah. All right. Pick my foot up. Let's wake them up. Wake and shake. Wake and bake. Wake and shake. Shake and wake. Shake and... Let's sew it. Let's sew it. Now, because I did leave those needles in, I am going to be pulling them as we go this time. Yes. So let's hope for the best. Around a curve. I always like just to kind of like lift my foot pedal up, make sure the fabric doesn't want to jiggle. It's yeah, the sound of trade skills, sewing. Don't know why, but it's fun watching sewing. I do find myself watching more of the sewing reels on repeat than I do others. It's the it's that productivity. Oh, look, she does more than just play video games. Doing that Monday leg day. It is turning into a leg day. It is turning into a leg day. Uh-oh. Did I not like plug it in all the way? Oh, scared me. I pushed the pedal down and it was like, nope. I gave you a new needle. The needle. What do you mean? This isn't Hollow Knight? The needle. And since we are just mocking it up, I'm not even going to worry about the threads. I'm going to keep them long, keep them out of the way. Turn you off, sewing machine, give you a moment to think about what you did. And I'm going to put the back half together. I at least know. Yeah, we should be able to. It'll be fine. There are a lot more registration marks on the backside, so this should be a lot easier. Should be a lot easier with how many registration marks I put. So we're just going to create a hollow sleeve, see if we can stuff our foot into it without a zipper to begin with. If we need a zipper, then we'll know where we need to cut into it. Where along the seam line. I'm envisioning that we need to take this in some areas. Again, stretch fabric and all. That is my phenomenon. And I didn't mark the ankle on this side. Yeah, no, apparently I just said fuck it all together on this side of the pattern. It's too late now. Know what it is on the front. Cool. Fine. End of the world in all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the eastern in its final location. South Californication. All right. Just gonna pop a couple of these registration marks together with a needle. And the last registration mark to get stabbed. Yeah. Yep. Ow. Needles. Gotta love them. Or they stab you. Space is not the final frontier. I feel like the ocean should be. Well, maybe if we learned more about our ocean, we'd be kinder to it. Probably not. Humans suck. Moral of the story. Trying to invisibly stab white lines. Get onto my needle now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Inadvertently, though, because there were more registration marks, there are more needles. And is that a good one? I don't know. We shall find out. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Guitar mode. Okay. Powering the boss up. All right, you sewing machine overlord. Let's go. I always keep my needle down. And go team go. Because it'd be great if you just fit over the shoe. Like a glove. It would be great. Ow. Fuck myself. I thought one of you guys was saying something. Nope, just the song. Oh, I'm doing the calf. I was like, what's this weird shape? Twas leg day. Inside of the knee. Ah. Meow, 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 meow. Cow lover, or cow lover, cat lover, cow lover. Why am I thinking of cows? Beefy. Cat lover 69, thank you so much for that tip. Meow meow, meow meow, meow, meow meow meow. Beefy. A golden Kappa train incoming. A golden Kappa train out of nowhere. Joblai, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subbies to the community. I gotta finish this. A golden Kappa train. Damn, cows go choo-choo. Yeah, it's exactly what cows do. Cows go choo-choo. I don't even know if I can false advertise on that one. I don't even know if I can false advertise on that one. Thank you so much. Yeah, golden Kappa. Oh, dang. Dang, dang, dang. Trains do go moo. Trains do go moo. Okay, so, you ever feel like you gotta put different pants on to try something on? I am feeling that in this moment. Thank you so much for the Kappa train. Jobalai's yelling at you guys to let's go. Jobalai, you gotta be kind, gotta be nice to them. It's a Monday. Not everybody's got inside ears for their workday. All right, so this goes, if it was on the right, it's now the left. And then I don't know why I looked to you guys like you were gonna be able to point to me which shoe was the left shoe. Level 2 Kappa train, 55% chat. 55% on the level 2 Kappa chain. Call Jade, thank you so much for those biddies. Oh yeah, she's a loosey-goosey of a fit. Look at that little noodle front of a holy smokes. That's a lot of extra. Well, yeah, we'll definitely be taking it in. Okay. I mean, we had a feeling of it, but like, damn. Damn. Ooh, popcorn on pins? Popcorn on pins. Popcorn on pins. Pins on popcorns. Call J, thank you so much for those biddies. I appreciate you guys. Where's my keyboard at? Let me push a shoe out the way. Let me get this shoe out the way and throw hypes into chat. I appreciate you guys. Doskaya Savante! Get it to work by heating things up. I saw somebody this weekend in a reel do the little popcorn where they like pour it into the thing and then heat it over the fire and then like blow it into a bag. I think I should really just keep with the whirly pot. Sometimes the whirly pot bests me and it doesn't work. When I say doesn't work, I mean like they're not popped up all the way. And I don't know if it's because it has to be on a hotter temperature or a cooler temperature. I just keep turning it up. I don't know if that's the right call. I don't know if that's the right popcorn call. You know, I just pondering. I appreciate you guys so much for the biddies and the gifted subs and the tips. Thank you so much. Thank you, Duskias, Call Jade, Jobalai. I appreciate it. Meow meow. Artsy meows. Thank you so much for the resub as well. I'll run away. You guys are too kind on this Monday when we were finding out that I drew my shoes too, like, then it makes me wonder, is that really where my ankle's at? Probably not, right? It goes down a little bit. That's where it's supposed to be. Yeah, this is... I wonder if I should just take this off and re-sew it in. You know? You ever just... I'm thinking that might be the right thing to do is... She's a little baggy in all the wrong places, Snapdax. A little baggy in all the wrong places. Oh no. I mean, we had an idea it was gonna be big, but like, chumping Jehoshaphat. I mean, it is gonna be pulled down over, but not that far over. Damn. How do you go to the bathroom in a costume? You don't. You don't. Or there was a time with Toru in Detroit when there was no tail. This was before her tail. I had assistant Caitlin. She came into the bathroom with me because this was in her neck of the woods, and she came into the stall, and I had my bridal moment. Never needed to help going to the bathroom in my bride's dress, but needed help in that moment. Dragon Maid needed assistance. Needed assistance. And she was like, all right, just walk forward onto it. And like she was just holding everything up. 2 petticoats and all of that. But it was a to-do. I think that's one of the only, yeah, I held it for Allie. I didn't have to go until after I took the tights off, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I've gotta pee. It was like my bladder was like, we're here to say hello. Open and share. Thank you so much for the Kappa emote. Golden Kappa, choo choo, you guys, choo choo. Could talk about bathroom breaks. If Cinemias could talk about bathroom breaks, Cinemias would be like, yeah, she doesn't take them. So, though when she's sprinting through the house, it means she really has to go. So to stay out the way. It's a bad habit. And even like if I'm cooking, I'll be like, oh my goodness, I've got to pee. And he'll be like, what? I'm like, I got to go now. And like, as opposed to like 2 minutes ago, I was like, I obviously didn't know I had to go that. I didn't know it. Now I do. And I got to. Yeah, I think I should. All right, so around the shoe, it looks like I got to restitch it. Don't guess on your measuring. Just grab a stupid ruler. You didn't measure in math. Is this like 1/2 inch? No, not at all. It's like 1/4 inch, you dingus. All right. But still have to take it in a 1/2 inch if I'm going to take it in 1/4 inch off both sides. Right? Right. I think I have to go put my Sunday sweatpants on. That way I can safely pull it up to the knee to put the boot covers on. I don't even know. Oh, I might have to put my pajama pants on. It's just the black sweatpants that you guys have seen me in before. Oh, no. Those ones are drying. I got the sweatpants that have the big blown out pocket because I had to. No. Don't think I can pull that one out. What's that? Oh, it's just my ass. We're a VTuber, but without the V. 31 and 6. Can't be that spicy on the internet. The world might be scared of what a butt looks like. And I do think it's too cold to like be prancing around in shorts. Oh, no, because that would leave one leg real cold. I'm just collecting on everything. We're going to keep progressing. I will collect my rewards later. They're not important at this moment. Kill epic units. Place battle plans 5 times. I feel like you are. Ooh, how can we... We'd have to hit this one here. Did I already click on this? Can't do that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because there's no way for me to hit this chest and to hit this guy. But I could hit this gold chest, then hit that platinum chest, then come down here. It's gonna be a long map. Let's see how we fare. Place an archer, if you say so. Anywhere's fine. It don't matter. Anywhere's good. Follow it. Dang, that's a long time. Grim 6, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Monday. You've watched me glue a lot of stuff to my forehead and do a lot of weird things on this channel over the last years. And let's say the oh, what am I hitting? Oh, it's that block. I was like, the later years, when it's been the really good glued stuff to the forehead. All right, let's just put a foot in it, and does it at least go on? Okay, so it goes on with the leggings a little too well. So I am going to have to take it in. But that's good if it goes on with the leggings like it's supposed to. Because, like, Thrilla and Manila sometimes surprise me with how hefty they are. Like, once it gets to this point out here, we don't need to take it in. My thighs are telling me it's in. My thighs are telling me that it's good up to a certain point. And you're only going to be able to see a little bit of it. So, like, the part that you can see, I do want to make sure is the best. So I'm going to say then to the ankles, yes, it does need to be tapered in. And then once it gets to the ankles, this is where I'm like, man. Because like with the fabric layers, no, it's Monday, it's bad. You weren't here for the saran wrapping of 2025. How many things have I saran wrapped so far this year? My arms were one. My leg was a second. We've already done 2 saran wrappings. And dance till you're dead. Oh, what you guys do in the Discord? On the floor. Oh, fabric. Note added to your fabric order. Uh-oh. What? A note added to your order. ×3 shipped. 1 yard KM minky fur, white fabric. What? No, it's 3 yards. Thanks. Oh, what? What is going on here, fabric? No. We need 3 yards. Hold on, fabric store. You're not getting this. You're not getting away this way. Fabric. Are you refunding me then for the other 2 yards then that you're not gonna send me? Obviously you have to, right? You took the full payment, no problem. Well, I'll have something to investigate after stream today. The moth-ass fabric in question is what's in question right now. interesting. I'll check it out when I go take my break. It'll be easier to log into the main computer that's downstairs where Stitch is at. Yeah, okay. So we do 1/2 inch. No, we want to do 1/4 inch. So let's do here then. I am going to have to pull out the other stitches, but that's fine. Because then it won't be able to lay flat. For those of you that are like, well, why do you have to pull out the other ones? Yeah, I want it to be able to lay flat on the seam. And then I am just going to stop here because I want to double check with with no pants on. Well, with different pants on. With some dry skin legs. Oh, you just straight stitched it, you idiot. No wonder it went so. I was like, why was that so easy? That'll do it. Oh, goodness. That means I did it to both sides. Didn't even think about that. Silly, silly, silly. I'm trying to be lazy, but oh, she couldn't pull it as much as she thought she could. Oh, where is my thread ripper? Can't remember where I put you. It's a Monday. Oh. I could just do that. That would help stitch breaking too. Stretch the fabric. That'll do it. One stitch will remain. The one that you didn't straight stitch. Yeah, I did the same thing over here too. Whoopsies. Except for this time, there's like a knot at the end. Silly thread, no one asked for that. So it's like normally people ask for that. Not this time. This goes, I'm gonna make sure too that I cut them down a little bit. It'll be easier to, There we go, found it. Sometimes they'll pull it really easy. Cyber UK, yes, Jobalai was very nice. Snapped Axe, thank you so much for those biddies as well. And Doskaias, thanks so much as well. Snacked Axe gave out a gifted sub. Snapped Axe, thank you so much for giving out a gifted sub. Sorry, some of these alerts are just now popping in on my feed. I mean, I heard them. There was a lot going on with the someone, so forgive me. Forgive me. I appreciate all the hypes that went into that golden Capitrain. I appreciate it. Even though I was oblivious and didn't see it in the moment. My bad. My bad so much I gotta restitch this exact same thing with just a different lightning bolts! Fireball! on to the next side. All right, now let's stick it on the boot. Left boot, left boot, left boot. Let's put the right boot further away. Yeah, let's hit you guys in the face up on the aerial cams. Okay, fits a little bit more snug. Still so loose around the front here. Unless like it's waiting to be pulled, but even then, here, there's such a big gap. And we gotta pin it. This can get brought in a little bit more. And then what'll end up happening is I will draw over Easy to see microphone, she says. I'll know when this one's going to go out, she says. The new placement makes it easy, but if you're not looking up, no one gonna see it. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Leland and I go, did you end up making out with Arthur? How did your guys' Warframe kisses go? How did your Warframe kisses go? Oh, I'm out of beverage. I'm out of water. You go and get some more. Universe. Harder to tell. And we're gonna drop. Ooh, gotta turn it on if I want to drop the needle down. No, don't remind me. Oh dear. Wow. Bitter much, Trobleye? I still have to load into Warframe, and from my understanding, it's a reset. So, like, was it only something that would happen yesterday if I loaded in, or could I load in any time this week? Because, sorry, Warframe, I was doing other things yesterday. Letty is a motherfucker. Jeez. I had to load shades for an hour or more. Oh, damn. Worth it? So, worth it? Those shade loading. Oh, God. So I need my seam ripper. Not the travel seam ripper. The normal seam ripper. I'm sure we know where it's at, Dis. Where'd my seam ripper go? I don't know. Aha. Ooh. Yeah, I was dating, and I wasn't dating anyone more from, so nothing happened. Interesting. Oh shit! We'll have to see. I don't know. I didn't log in. We'll. Maybe Quincy will yell at me. You weren't here for New Year's kiss. Leave me alone. Woo. Guess who's straight stitching? It's gonna be the bane of my existence with this whole entire thing. California King. All right. At least we know how to fix that a little bit faster this time around. So there's that. Fix it. Let's go. Dumb. I am. Yeah, okay, we got the annoying stitch out now. Well, you get something if you're single in Warframe is something you have to look in YouTube for. Oh. Did you hear that, Joblay? You can still get a single glass of champagne. I don't know, it's a single glass of champagne. I'm just pulling shit. Mm. It's the bubbles. It's the bubbles. Low calorie. Really? There are other sites for that. And then my bobbin's like, yeah, it's done too. No, keep going, bobbin. We gotta. Oh gosh, damn it! How far down are you? There's still quite a bit. Let's go. Is it gonna do this every single time? Come on, let's go. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I miss mom. You miss mom? Oh, it is past Mama Dis's lunchtime. I wonder what she was doing. I wonder if she had a snow day. Was down the whole day? No, probably not. Yeah, where Mama? I'll have to let her know. Be like, we missed you during lunch break. Hope you ate something. We were concerned. The annoying thread sensor, bobbin sensor, just go! You know what they don't teach you? How to hijack the sewing machine and turn off the governor on the sensor on the bobbin. There's some more bobbin in there. I just want to use it. Look at, see, there's so much on the bobbin left still. Ugh. Look at all that. I mean, I do a lot of, I wonder if there's a way. Well, this was supposed to be my, no, forget. I'm going to use this then. Well, you'll have to put that link in the Discord. Unfortunately, we don't, no links, no links. Remember there was that time when there was like nefarious links being tossed about all over the place, so we just got rid of the link option. I am going to create a little spool in which I can just like if it was DMC flaws, because I just feel bad. Like, this is good if I have to hand sew, but obviously my sewing machine wants nothing to do with it, so I can replace this and put this in my travel container too, because this weighs a lot less. Oh. Since the bobbin sensor went off, we gotta get rid of what was on the bobbin. Like, this is enough to do some hand sewing with, so I will just leave it there. And then I can take this and I'll put this in my hand sewing kit. And then I also might not need the spools of thread. Well, I'll probably still won't need the spools of thread, but then I know at least they'll get used. I feel bad. I don't like wasting things like that. No, gosh. How many times have that sensor gone off too, you know? Now she's thinking about it. I should just pick up some extra of those DMC floss. That way it's plastic and not cardstock reusable. I don't have to worry about the it dyeing anything. The green paper, if it gets wet. Just loading up the bobbin. Go gadget arm. I'm sure if you ask around in the Discord too, somebody's like, oh yeah, I saw that. Full bobbin, ready for craftivities. I leave it attached to the top spool until I make my way down. And then once I need to thread it, I cut them loose. Put it in like a pea for put. Wrap it around all the little extremities. Kind of stuck in my old school ways. Sometimes I just really like to pull my thread pieces out the top. That way, you know, thread management. I just like to know what's happening. And then if more gets pulled out, I just kind of pull some back in. And waste not what not. She likes the resources. Can you make common commander standard with you have any material? Can you make a commander scaldar with you have your materials? What do you mean? What's a commander scale? What's that? What you talking about? We're making Maghda from Diablo 3. Sinemius is excited too. He goes, you've been trying to figure out well now, so you know. I was like, yeah, we getting there. We gonna do it. It's gonna happen. All right. So it does fit a little tauter, but it still seems like it could curve around the toe a little bit more. I don't know who that is. All right, and now I am going to just carefully pick out both of these. Yep, and I might just be able to do this. Because it is the zigzag stitch, it is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass to do, but I want to see what it looks like completely flat again before we make 2 of these. So we'll start by freeing the ends from their knots. And then I am going to picking out some stitches. No wonder he has a complex. He's like, you're always picking me out. And there we go. Yeah, those 2 inside guys. And if I hold on the back ends, I should just be able to pull the zigzag stitch bobbin thread out. It's always, in my opinion, I found it always easier to pull the bobbin thread out than it is the top stitching thread. With how the bobbin intermingles with your top stitch. I haven't tried to pull or mess with the top stitch, that is. Sometimes, you know, you just patience. We're getting rid of the old stitches we do not need. Where's my magical girl desk transformation when I need it? Ta-da! Now we're seeing. Now we're hearing doubles. Library me. We've already heard that one. Do. Oh, did I get to? Yep, I got to the end of something. Don't remember the end of what though. Just well, now I've got way too many strings. Now I got way too many strings. What's going on? Okay, back to 2. That was weird. It's like I had broken it already off somewhere. Maybe that's where it broke after I was doing that straight stitching shenanigans. That could be the case too. Cool. All right. Yeah, because see, like these pieces too are long. I'm doing it. I'm like, do I save these extra long pieces that I've cut off at once? Yes, I do. They're just, again, there's going to be so much hand sewing for this project that I know that I will use these. Okay, that was just a little piece. Too funny. I like pulled an end and it was just a tiny little guy. I was like, well, that's obviously not the piece that I was looking at. Obviously. Oh no, don't have a knot in it. There we go. When you get a knot in you, then you become of no use, Mr. Thread. Gosh, even you should know that. Can't save you if there's a knot in you. I mean, the small ones we can't. Like, all right, so that then is, oh, we wanted to curve the front. Put 4 on. Don't mess around this time. Cool. Yeah. Well, I have to go now until we meet again. Lelandite, enjoy your Monday until we meet again. I still don't know who that commander person is. Oh. Doing this from the wrong side. Silly me. Nope, gotta keep on this side. Okay. Oh, ripping out stitches past. No, knowing what I know, I shouldn't have been excited that there's black thread in there. I should have put the red thread back in there, or white, contrasting color. So that would make this part at least a little bit easier. But now it just seems silly to go back. And pooh. Pieces in there. All right, so the front is good, should be good. I did the modification to the toe. Now the back piece here. I am going to cut it where I want to cut it. And then cut this because I think it just wanted to pull. And like, I'm not opposed to that, but I wasn't ready. Never done this with a zigzag stitch before. feel like I just cheated that one quite a bit. Let's see if we can do it. They wanted to be pulled, so I was like, okay. Yeah. Wow. I do see I need to do a couple more plucks just so that it lines up with the other stuff. Well, we'll just pull that the other way out, you know? There, get that completely out of there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Make sure that there's no thread stuck to me. Left shoe. All right, so it's really nice back here. I still think I can, well. All right. I just need to bring the toe tip in. I think this will fix the toe tip. What goes into fitting? So they still have the markers where they need to go. So like that still need to go here because this would go this way. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. It does give that toe that tip that we were trying to avoid. Sorry, I was just rounding it out. All right, so now with that add-on, it doesn't sit as nice. So, okay, fine. Okay, we'll just remove that piece then. Pretend it never happened. Pretend it never happened. Tear it out. Just we'll remove it from the VOD. We'll pretend it never happened. Well, obviously that one doesn't need to be taken in, so We're gonna leave it. All right. And now I think it's time for our next break. 1, because I'm out of water. 2, because I should probably check on the cats and use the restroom before, like, I have to use the restroom. And I gotta go change my pants. Not because, like, I did anything weird to my pants, but because I need to be able to put this on to thy leg. And I need to be able to pull my pants up so I can get that skin tight. Okay, as soon as I stood up, now I really have to pee. So this is a thing. Let's see where battle is ready. Let's do that. Let's sit back down and pretend we didn't stand up. Oh, yeah. Let's also not leave anything open. But yeah, the shoe is fitted. I'm gonna get a different color marker while you guys are watching that. Different color gel pen. We got silver. I got red. I got that weird lime. I like this color. It's like my brand color. If you guys are wondering what color I chose from our brand, it is the neon red. I really like neon red. I think it's a fun color. Oop, I just messed up this though. Oopsies, oopsies. All right, there we go. Oopsies, oopsies. Too many. But here's like a neon, a good one that'll show up for our final marks. Oh, we lost! All right, let's try again. We all did. Let's continue. We got the boons. Let's continue. You know what? Let's just start at the top. Let's do the chop row for once. Now I really have to pee. Let's see how this shows up though on here. Ooh, that shows up real nice. That's gonna be really nice, real nice. All right, I really have to go to the bathroom now all of a sudden. Why do I do this to myself? All right, Raiders, next battle will start. We wanted to start at the top anyways, that way we could make our way toward all those chests. I am so dancing. Good call out, Leverage. I am so doing the leg dance. The bathroom leg dance. Diana's here, chat. I need you guys to take over for me. I am gonna pee my pants, Diana. I have to go potty real bad. Shout out. Shout out. I'm so happy you're here. I have to pee. Here, Diana, take the wheel. Take the wheel. This is your stream now. I gotta go to the bathroom. Diana, welcome on in. Renders, I feel it. I just want to make sure I give you an appropriate shout out. So while I'm running to go pee, I'm so dancing right now. Raiders, welcome on in. I hope my chat can keep you company while I quickly scurry on. Look it's a shoe. We're doing foot stuff. It's not weird. And unless I pee my pants, then it'll be very weird. Welcome on in, Raiders. I wish I could say that this doesn't happen often, but it does. It really does. It really does. All right. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to first start off by saying thank you again, Diana, for bringing your friends and community to come and hang out with us. Secondly, yes, we're working on Maghda from Diablo 3. Yes, apparently we need to have it ready to submit by February 26th. No, I did not pee my pants, and that's why I've changed them. I've changed them because I have to try to fit this this leg to us. Sorry, I'm tying the string, but I just felt like I needed to let you guys know I did not pee my pants, but we changed them so I can try to pull my pant leg up. I needed to make sure you guys knew I didn't pee my pants. And to go wash your hands because you sure. Well, no, because I gotta try the boot and the thing on. I also realized I should probably eat something. Or maybe she did. Maybe I did. I just realized we hadn't snacked. We had the oatmeal for breakfast. It was hearty. Thank you so much, Sanemius. But I hadn't really... Can't forget to feed the brain, right, chat? Can't forget to feed the brain. Well, I'm snacking. Let's go snoop on what Diana was up to before they had to go and clean their hoodie. Was it more miniatures? Mm-hmm. You finished painting a mirror? Oh, I can't wait to see them on your socials. Can't wait, can't wait. Mute it. Oh, it's already muted. I'll say, because I know that people hate hearing their voices. I'm going to snoop to the back of your VOD while I'm enjoying this apple. Oh! And just started on Eleanor. Look at him. Okay. Ooh. I cut in a really good time. It looks like you're dry brushing his crotch. You gotta just stress that. Gotta weather the cod piece. Gotta weather the cod piece. The cod is like 1/4 of him. Nudes know Amir. She Juliana rated us, and they finished painting their Amir. But when I went back, I was like, okay, well, hold on, I want to snoop and see what it looks like. I cut it at the video, and she's got one of the paint brushes, and she's like dry brushing his crotch to add shading and texture and all that fun stuff to it. So this is kind of funny. Dun dun dun. But that's fun. And then I do see you picked up Eleanor. Those look big. Those look really big. I thought they were miniatures. Am I crazy or did you enlarge it? Is that how big they are? The ones that they showed on their socials? Yeah, because I know that Haku Props did the STL files for them. I'm trying to get Sammy of Haku Props to do a Dan to Dan cosplay collab for C2E2 on Friday. I want to do Granny, and Sammy's got a Momo. So fingers crossed on that one. I'm sitting here talking with you, just watching you paint. It is nice watching somebody else do crafts. I like it. Watching somebody else art. And then we put, don't wipe it on your nice pants, my sweatpants. All right. When we last left our friends, she was running to the restroom. There was no, I did not pass go. I did not collect $200. I straight ran. Trying that lemonade stuff again. I liked it. The caffeine-free lemonade. Thanks a lot, Gamer Subs. Ooh, that was a knee crack, if I've ever heard one. So now we need to try our shoes on. We're gonna do the left side because left boot cover. I think with the way this is, I'm going to have to put my very dry skin leg. Let's just, oh yeah, just sweatpants should make me feel like I am. She works out. Hold on, if I stand up, will it be easier to pull up the leg? No, don't think so. Dry and flaky, just how I like them. Okay, so I'm going to put my foot into here and then put the shoe on and then pull the cover up and over the shoe. And you guys can have a ha-ha moment too about the height difference and change that happens. It does fit real nice around the boot. So, normal dis, Maghda dis. Hold on, let me, I lucked out because the last two Warframe cosplays I made, I got to, just wear flats. I had to pull my sweatpants up quite a bit. Don't. Yeah, you can judge me. It's fine. She's so slouchy, though. So slouchy. Almost like I probably shouldn't have made the pattern with leggings on. Yeah, if anything, I'd say I can bring it all in the calf area. Yeah, that's what I think I am. I don't think I'm going to touch the top at all. Oh, all the fuzzies from my sweatpants are now on this too. Great! Because, you know, dry skin just kind of collected all the fuzzies from the sweatpants. So that's a... Oh, look at, they're all over. Sweatpants, you failed me. All right. See, they just... Look at all almost. I won't even be as tall as you still, Diane. I still. I was like, look at these shoes will make me almost as tall as you. No. You put some pictures up. Oh, I'm gonna have to snoop. I'm gonna have to snoop. Let me get the. Oh, I can't. I keep trying to move it out the way, but that's as far as it's gonna go over. All right, let me get situated. She's a little fast. Try to do the quickest bathroom change. Magical. Okay, I don't know if you watch anime at all. You know what? I don't blame you if you don't. Like, good on you for having that social life. However, there's a new anime called Zenku, or I think it's called Zenku. And it has a magical girl transformation in it that speaks to the artist's heart. Her magical girl transformation is like when her ruler talks to her. And all of a sudden her desk appears. and she draws the speed of light. And I'm not going to tell you any more about it because I hope it piqued your interest. It's like one of those, wow, this is so stupid. This is really happening. Oh my goodness. And I saw the magical girl transformation. I was like, I am in. I will watch every single episode of this when it comes out just for the artist magical girl transformation. I made chat watch it. I think it was a good 30 seconds of their life. It was so good that we watched it a second time because some of them were in an ad break. Mommy, and I didn't read that one. It was a good one. All right, let me get my phone out. And let's check on... What socials do you use? Just Twitter, Instagram? La, da, da. Twitter and Blue Sky? All right. My Twitter becomes like just a hot pool of uncertainty. So I'm going to go to Blue Sky. There's not a whole lot over there. It should be easier to find. Oh my goodness, it's the first thing when I load into Blue Sky. Oh, Amir. Oh, Amir. Look at how cute he is. I like that the shades are down too. I'm typing a response. I don't social media yet, but when I do, I make sure I try to spell things correctly. Instagram's more cosplay at the moment. I got you. Just wanted to check it out. I just wanted to check it out. Check it out. Try to spell correctly. Sometimes it's harder than you think. Who put the spelling of the words there? Well, that's as far as she goes, eh? Okay, well, it gives me a little bit more room. So we are going to take it in the back. I am going to... Sorry, it's my thinking face. It was an interesting kiss. I was not expecting that. Anywho. Women. Well, she's just a little infested, I think the kids are saying these days. Just slightly infested. Slightly. I'm not sure if I have a husband now. I thought you were joking. If anything, I was like, well, now you know why you chose a husband. I felt a little violated after. I am, you know what? I bet you Quincy just gives me a high five. Yep, I feel like that is where... Yep. I think it's so funny. Why am I using this marker? It's just because I want to? That's the final marker. Silly me. was so excited. I was just like, do, look at I get to watch the pink and the red go across. It's so cool. I feel very confident now. I love it. Hona's gonna show me the kiss with Eleanor. So, Athlov, you are having a daughter moment. Mind if I watch? So, Hadan, are you going to cut fish? You're gonna talk to Eleanor after, right? Oh gosh. Athlov, that's funny. That's funny. I love it. I love it. Oh gosh. That's too funny. I can't get my wife to even try a game any. Oh, I'm trying to get Cinemius type. I'm like, come on, play Warframe. He's like, I'm so far behind. I'm like, what is behind? I'm making sure that all of them are. My husband does the New York Times crossword puzzle, a couple other Times word things, but that's it. Oh, a puzzle type of gentleman. All right, I'm ready to double marker up and cause chaos. Oh, how come one hole is? Did I got like put stuff into one hole? Or no, I guess it's not as deep as the other. Oh, I probably put something stupid in that hole and it fell to the bottom. No. Oh, it's just on a slant. It's supposed to be those stitches down there. Oh, it's not me. It's the pocket. Now we know. All right, let's power on. And yeah, so we've been working on Maghda. Here she is here. You can check out our build log thus far on her. And I've just been throwing my legs. Oh, screaming it to you, chat. Ah! Just screaming at you guys. Drop that needle down, and we will stitcherino, stitcheroony. Doing it. Enjoy your lurk for exercise, Dr. Evil. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, today, my Monday streams, I put that we'll only go to like 2 or 3, but it allows for me either to go and run errands or to stream extra long. So that's nice. Trying to make sure the fabric is flat going in. There's no puckering, there's no bunching, no bulges. It's not that type of event, guys. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys keeping me company. Safe travels for those of you that are heading home from work. was like, you guys, what's universal word for scissors? Zip zips. All right. Before I fully take, let's do this stupidity again. I am. Yep. What are you doing? What do you mean? What am I doing? Look like I'm doing. Sweatpants make me feel like I'm flexing. I don't even know how to flex a thigh, but I feel like I'm doing it. Ooh, nice. Nice. All right. I think I can even. Sacred silences. Somewhere between the sacred silences. Disorder. That's me putting these pants on. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Cha. Cha. All right, so it does look like I can bring it in a little bit more behind my knee. Yep, and I do think I can get it a little bit more in the back here. Disorder. It is good in the calf area. Maybe right there. Top of the calf as it goes into the... Okay, and carefully remove. I do like that these do not have those buckles on it. Same quality, same manu. Oh! Got my wife a copy of Chinese Age. She's been having a good time. Oh, nice! Yeah, definitely stretched out one of my feet things. I feel like I gotta stretch out the other one now. Just so that they're even. Gotta bring the right one up to the thigh. Just stretched out the same disc. Just ruining her clothes. One thigh measuring at a time. Damn it. Oh, it'll be fine. Just run it through the washer. No, it happens. Happens. You know what it just means? I'll have to buy new work pants, Murdy. New work pants. New sweatpants, work pants. That's what they call me, work pants. Because I don't want to wear these outside the house because they're work pants. I joke. Only a little bit. I just kind of mark with the pen where things are going. Oop, oop, oop. You guys are right. You guys are right. I've got to do a progress photo check. Yeah, my brain needed that apple. It feels ready to go. Ooh, we got quite a few of those little laurels. I got a lot of laurel. I wonder how she feels about it. 3 warrior scrolls. Aura Ilo. Lol. They got the best warrior scrolls. Our warriors have the best souls to pluck. pluck them out. All right, and I guess no time like now. Quickly collect all of these. Actually, I should leave them. Do we have any quests to pull? We'll collect on this. Get 25 kills. We'll drop into the next battle. Then we're gonna go up to go down to go up to go down. Yes, that is the path in which we want to chart. Archers. Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Let's go. All right, Raiders, next battle has started. Exclamation point battle in chat to pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game, or you can find that link again in the channel panels below the video player. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today, keeping me company, laughing with me, antagonizing me. All the above. All of the above. Look at these shinobi scrolls too I picked up. Is it? Oh, it's definitely after 2. I should go and pick up more laurels. There's more laurels lying around. Right? Shopping! I think my sister-in-law got these sweatpants too for me from Amazon, so I might be able to... Oh, yeah, there, got me some laurels. Get more. What do I do with my rubies? Ooh, 100 blobs? We'll wait. That's a good one to sit on. We'll sit on our laurels and rubies, but we'll blow our gold. Blow the gold. Blow the gold. Crikey. The sewing machine's just, you know, it's a big machine. It's just gonna take up a lot of space that it doesn't need to. You could share the space a little bit. Interesting. So the pattern that we made, completely worthless. You know what? I heard you guys thinking it. I don't need your shit. But I want it. All of this altering. She's like, Thought you made a pattern disc. Thought you saran wrapped your body disc. I thought I did too. I thought you... Whew. Get out of my head. Just... Yeah, about that. About that. It's fine. Yes, it is set to the lightning bolt stitch. Yep. I watched a program last night that said some autistic kids can read minds. Interesting. Interesting. Or they like reading minds is almost like the reading the body language. Mm-hmm. Interesting. The brain, we all know, develops in weird ways. I'm trying to see if I can do the pull the length of the boot way. Yeah, I wouldn't take that one to the bank. But not a bad superhero, or not a bad superpower, just... Oh, we knew that was going to come eventually. So pull out another tail. Oop. Oop, didn't mean to do that either. Oh, snap. Oh. Try from the other side. Oh, you noticed? Oh. Now that I've tied it taut around my hand, I'm like, eh. One of the fun parts is picking up the thread on the other side. Superpowers. If you guys had a superpower, what would you want it to be? I'd want telekinesis, but you guys already know this one. I'd want to be able to move things without having to touch them. I think that'd be fun. Oh, come on. We're so close, yet so far away. You'd want to mind read? Yeah, I don't know. Humans are weird. I don't know if I'd really want to know what, like, even strangers are thinking or, like, even have the possibility. But to be able to move all of the groceries from the car to the house in one trip does seem very nice to me. Don't know who you are, let you go to voicemail. Well, okay. So technically speaking, this should be good. Okay. Now what I need to go do is take the red pen, go through and mark the actual stitch lines. And then I will go through and cut them out. And just draw the new pattern lines. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to create little notches where because that still needs to happen. Little notches. Make sure things line up. Yep, those will all stay the same. That's fine there. Will be where I line up my pattern pieces with each other. Because as I cut this out, I'll be able to cut the notches onto it. All right, so we got that there. Let's do this side now. Oh, I did the notch in the wrong direction. Do one at the knee. Well, if you learned anything today, it's don't be fooled by leggings. Mm-hmm. Toward where there are more bends in the feet, I do want to make sure that we're lining this up correctly. All right. The proof is in the photos, not the pudding. Don't put pudding on this. It's not that type of thing. Alterations. And then to cut. Yeah, we're not scared about this at all. I'm gonna start by going through and putting the notches in. Now it's gonna stay connected where my notches are until I go and remove the stitches on the back end. I figured it would just be best to cut along my stitches. Since I am going to be redrawing the pattern, I do want to make sure that I get along the boot line here. By cutting out my little registration marks on top of each other. I know that they're gonna fit, supposedly. So the outline perimeter of this next pattern, we know the line pattern, the lines will be where we stitch. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. That's how it goes, right? Mm. You've already cut it off. You can't put it back on. Might as well throw it away. Don't even look at it. Make sure I cut out the correct registration line and not the one that goes in. Yikey-doos. Pick it up. Cutting things out. Using my brain. Hoping that I don't fuck this up. All right. Whew. Oh, forgot one side. And then what's going on up here? Just didn't thought I was at the end. Psych, you're not. All right. Now that we've got it all snipped and clipped, let's do our best to pull the last little remnants of stitches. Shouldn't be too hard to free this. Boop. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. I'm removing these small amounts of thread that are still a part of this pattern after sewing. I cut on the stitches, knowing that when we trace out the pattern, the lines that we draw are going to be what we sew on. right. And this side. We done? I never did get a chance to go and see what note was made on my fabric order. Got a little knot there. Ooh. I mean, I did do a lot of stitching on top of one another with this toe tip here, but interesting. Yeah, there's a lot more to that piece then. A lot more string stuck to the piece than I'd thought initially. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Only some of these are giving me a hard time. It's just where the ankles are. Like I was caught stitching over them again and again and again. Gosh. Come on. All right, there is a lot of thread just on the tip. Hmm. I'm not playing around. I'll just go in and unhook you. I cut some threads, didn't cut other threads, cut a lot of threads, didn't cut any threads. Nope. Still not free. There we go. All right, and last one. Here we go. Oh, not the last one. Not last. Now we're free. Nice. All right. all of that. Here's the funny part. So let's, you know those patterns we initially made? Oh no, hold on. This would be this way here because it was doodled on. So this one is this leg. So I altered them a little bit. Definitely looks like I could have just brought them in a quarter of an inch all the way around, maybe even a half an inch in some places. Funny. Funny. Well, we got 2 of the pattern pieces now. Oh, we don't need that right now. All right. And we want what? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do 3, 8. Yeah, just for point of reference for another day. We'll put those up there. We're gonna need, well, I guess I would wrap the new ones, yeah. That would be the appropriate choice of action. In the middle, ad break ends in 1:15. We shall wait. We shall wait. I'm also seeing that we are going on past 7 hours. My phone went off a bunch too. I still want to know what was going on with that fabric company. What was the deal? I think it's shipped. I think that's what it says. I know it's been added. It's on the way. Fabric's been shipped. Maybe that's it? I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. 8 seconds. I'm gonna meet you guys over on this page. There's my head. It's big. Can we walk across the water? I am just shots fired. Go dis. Taking names before you have to walk. Yeah, no one likes walking. Nice, that was a victory. 1 vampire scroll. Mythalian? Oh, I'd want the vampire scroll, so I'm gonna send you the vampire scroll. Over than 15 gold. And like Archer scroll, they're so common, who cares? We'll level up. Level up. I did get a message from Sanemius that they're on their way home from work, so I do need to, we're at a good spot too, to stop for the day. We've got our patterns finalized. And then once I cut these out and stitch up the alternate fabric for it, and hem the top. Well, I think I'll wait even to hem the top until we get the other fabric in. Hold on. Close out of Stream Raiders for today. Do I have any friends doing art stuff? Let's see. Good workout, except my son cut his hand on the bench rack. Oh, bloodborne pathogens. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. When the weights bite back. Well, hopefully it heals. Oh man. Hand wounds always suck too. Hand wounds just suck. Because every single time you flex it. Bummer. We finished our leg patterns, so that's cool. Next thing we'll do is pattern out the top part of them. I'm gonna figure out how to do the toes too. I think I'm just gonna shave chunks of EVA foam that I've glued together. Because the toe tips will have to be wrapped in Warbler, but I don't want them to have the heft of the Warbler. I am looking for... Okay, so not in there then. Let's go makers and crafting, art. Cosplay. You know what? I'm at a loss of who to send the raid on over to. So let's just take that as a sign to shut it down and move this computer back downstairs so that Cinemas can use it when they get home. I appreciate them letting me use their computer. But yeah. That's what I think I'll do. I think I will. We'll take that as a sign. Yeah. 140 pounds with your skin between the rack. Oh. It's like when you pinch your skin and you get the blood blister underneath, but like at 140 pounds, it's not underneath anymore. Oh, man. Wow. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. I'm going to say thank you again, you guys, for hanging out with me. We got socials. If you want to follow along with Maghda, no, I have not updated it in a while, but there she is. I should update it with some photos and some text. Maybe some links to the fabrics that we purchased. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., Warframe. I got sponsored platinum. I got foam bundles. We'll be going at least till 4 o'clock tomorrow. Maybe at least till 4 o'clock tomorrow. I do have a appointment on Wednesday, so there's no stream on Wednesday. Will indubitably mean that Thursday we'll have the updated bookmarks in the merch store, but also I don't know what we're gonna do on Thursday, whether or not I want to do Warframe or Diablo, depending on how much we get through tomorrow with Warframe. That'll be our deciding factor. If I can stay on task and get the things that I need done, then maybe we yell at Felicia and run around. The cat likes it, Murdy, when we play Diablo because we use the controller. And that means that there's no excuses, Divisionaire, for me not being able to hold the cat as well as play some video games. So we'll see. We'll see how we feel on Thursday. Maybe since it'll be a normal stream time, we play 2 games. I can't even say play 2 games with a straight face because yeah. Neopets. We'll play Neopets and Diablo on Thursday. But tomorrow, 10 a.m., back here, Division for Warframe. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I am just going to politely shut the system down and bring Cinemius back their computer to use for when they get home from work, because I do know that they've got some documents that they need to go through. So, see you guys in the morning. Thanks again for a good stream. Thanks again for the golden Kappa train. I appreciate it. Huge thank you to those of you that tossed those biddies and gifted subs and resubbed. I appreciate it. Huge thank you again for Dana sharing her community and friends with us. I appreciate that too. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Warframe. Let's get it. Bye. Peace out.